Okay. Hi, everyone. I don't know how many folks are around tonight. I am on my own for the moment. Was thinking about opening with some guitar, but I am still very stuck on the couple of basic songs that I know. So I'm not going to start this one with guitar again. I am on stage 5 of the Relic. I need to collect... What's it? Why can't I... Oh, I have unrestricted on. I am collecting Umbrite and Crystal Sand. Kelly! I have found Kelly AFK. She is not here. I cannot bring my gay cat along. She is doing schoolwork. And Kelly, if you're here, you're welcome to use this as background noise, but you need to keep doing schoolwork. I love you, but... Okay. I need to get more Umbrite, which is more tomestones. I think I've already done... I don't want to do alliance raids. And on top of not wanting to do alliance raids, which, I mean, maybe I can do one. Check my Wondrous Tales again. That's not my Wondrous Tales. That is. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to do... You know, let's do Earth's Fount. I haven't done that in a little while. That's pretty easy. Hey, Code. No customers on board. That's... yeah. I've been there. I do not miss working until midnight every night. Well, I mean, some part of me does, but, like, that's more because I had a very different... schedule, a very different life back then. But it was a long time ago. I should probably disable these. Those really fucking suck. Let me also check when our... Got another hour on those, so I should return to the Office of Independent Companies and get a couple extras. Average wait time for Earth's Fount is more than 30 minutes? What? Oh. That sounds like all kinds of fun, Code. Like to purchase. 2 and 2. You know, maybe I should check my friends list. Who's on right now? Yeah. Gabriel's on, but probably busy. Looks like leveling White Mage. You know what? Maybe I'll do MSQ while I wait. And you know, maybe I will hop into Free Company voice chat. Yeah. If anyone wants to hop on while I am playing. Oh my fucking god, it's the budget. The budget Halloween Town song. Wonderful. I don't know which one this is. Oh no. Morgan? Of course I do, Morgan. Oh, alright. I am sure that I'm sure that the player is right either way. And it's random if you pick I don't know. Very glad that I don't actually have to deal with Moogles, please. Right, Moglin was the chief, that's right. I don't want to deal with Moogles. Their existence is certainly a thing. So I should probably figure out what to do with all of these abilities that I can't actually use. I will put Atonement down there. And only an hour till close, that is good. Yeah, I already... Okay. I can move this, and this, and this. That's fine. Although, I think it would be easier for me if these were on the same level. And that should be okay for now. I'll figure it out later. I need a cleaner box. Bar. I don't remember Earthbound taking this long to queue last time. It's not that hard. I know it's not MSQ, but I figured I'd queue quicker than this.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. Foresaw mine intent.
Nice code. I have barely ever played against Marines, and, you know, I don't think that I'm gonna wind up going for Horus Heresy at all. It just... I don't know. You know? Solar Auxilia and Militia seem fine. I don't know. At one point I was thinking of buying a bunch of Solar Auxilia to use as Scion proxies, because they're actually cheaper. But, you know, the rules of Horus Heresy sound really neat, but all the stuff I'm even, like, half interested in is at least a year or so out. And I just... It just doesn't really appeal to me, you know? I don't really know why. I have been told the attitude around Horus Heresy is a lot more based on making everything lore accurate, which also... It's like a historical war game, which is very cool, but is not what I want from 40k. I know it's I know it's 30k, not 40k, but it's not what I want from that, you know?
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
See, I don't mind. Fluff over competitive is fine. It's just that the fluff is very... The fluff is very, you have to play it this way, kind of. Like, I have been warned off of it. I've been warned off of some of it because, if you have Marines that you have painted in the wrong way, you will have a lot of people who will just decline to play against you because your Marines aren't lore accurate. And I just don't want to put up with that. Like, in 40k, you just go, it's a successor chapter. In 30k, you don't really have anything like that. Like, the best you can do is Black Shields, but to my knowledge, there's no actual rules for that. And you can't really... Yeah, I don't know. And, like, just being the Solar Auxilia or the Militia doesn't seem interesting. Like, I play Guard because it's, oh, this is my army raised from some backwater to go fight and die. And it's them going through fight after fight after fight, you know?
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Hey, Psyker. Going all right. I am waiting for a Q to pop and doing MSQ while I wait. This queue is taking fucking ages. But I decided to queue for Earth's Fount because I've only done it once. It was kind of fun, and I need it for Chloe's Wondrous Tales, so I figured, you know what, why the fuck not? But looks like queue is gonna be half an hour. I don't remember it taking this long last time. It's not even a high-end duty. Oh yeah, absolutely. I really just need tomestones right now, because I am working on Relic, and I have hit the point where I need to get Umbrite and Crystal Sand to power up the anima weapon. But Umbrite costs tomestones, and I only have so many ways of getting tomestones. How's Q looking? 3 out of 4 DPS, and 1 tank and 1 healer. Oh, wonderful. If I'm lucky, someone from my free company will see that I'm online and go, "Hey, do you want to run this together?" And I can be like, "Yeah, sure. Queue for Earth's Fount. We'll fucking do this." But like, this is still so much more fun than oh, right, and that's gonna ring soon. This is still so much more fun than words. Then God, I cannot speak tonight. The Realm Reborn relic was. That was fucking hell. But it did get me a pretty sword. I think this the Heavensward relic looks so much better. But still. So I'm still so fucking happy that I have a red panda on my shoulder. A friend gave it to me when she learned I was grinding Palace of the Dead for it, and was like, "I can just give you one." Oh. I'm still really giddy over that. It is my favorite minion. I fucking love red pandas. Sorkai. Oh, I can't do that. I gotta wait for Kelly to do that. Okay. So much for doing MSQ while I wait for Q to pop. That is gonna be... 2 p.m. is going to be... Sea of Clouds. So I'm just gonna... Have I really not, like, finished this map? I'm just gonna finish this map. Small companions are good. I used to have the Curl Kitten, and I have many other minions, but, like, the only one I was realistically swapping the Curl Kitten for was the Lesser Panda, because I really like red pandas. They're good. I cannot believe that I have been in queue for 25 minutes. It does not feel like I have been in queue for 25 minutes. Oh. God, I hate that fucking noise. Alright. Suppose I should head to... Oh, what's it? Okazundo? I'm bad at names. Yes. Actually, I remembered it. Got a name for the little one? I hadn't really been thinking of that. I probably should have a name for the little one. Maybe Aurelia? I don't know. That's just a name I like. Although I suppose any name you pick is just a name you like. But like, there's a certain level of this is just a name I like versus like, this is a good name for this. I should probably reduce my alarms to 1 minute instead of 2. I think one of them's at 3 minutes. Because I didn't change the default settings and thought it meant 3 Eorzea minutes. I'm sure it will. Oh, we have 40 PS. We just need another tank and another healer. I could also level Botanist. I might do that. Because, what's my Botanist at right now? 48. Yeah. Yeah, I should definitely level Botanist. Let me just open a leveling guide. I am currently... $25 to $50. I am at 50 to 40, 45 to 50. Rosewood logs and rosewood branches. Those are in East Shroud? Yes. East Shroud, Bramble Patch. I have not been to the Shroud in a very long time. I just don't go there anymore. Yeah, it's always like that. It's like really dead until like the last 10 or 15 minutes. And then all of a sudden, everyone's there. Everyone wants something. Drink some spiced cider. It's probably not a good idea to mostly have food based on what I think Sigrun would enjoy to eat. But like... Something about playing Sigrun makes it very hard for me to not be at least partially in character when I play her. Okay, it's gonna be through this passage. Branches are slightly higher level. Only heard about the first part of Horus Heresy being heavy on requiring lore thing. Yeah. So I've heard a lot about groups like will on many occasions not be super kind to people who aren't entirely lore friendly. Like, I mean, it's no surprise that you can't really like make up a legion. That makes sense. But because there's no chapters, there's not really a lot of customization on what you're playing for your... If you're playing Marines, and if you're playing Solar Auxilia, they are very uniform. There aren't, like, specialist regiments. And there's not that, like, regional flair that the Militarum have. And the Militia have the issue of, while there are regional variants, because it's a militia, it's also a militia, and it feels it feels a lot less like you're playing an army fighting a war, and a lot more like you're a just guiding around a bunch of random people. Oh. Alright, code. Sorry, you probably missed all of that again. Wondering what I should do about Sigrun's equipment for Botanist. Because the script gear... Well, I might wind up with enough script that I can... Is there a level 50 script? Or level 50 script gear? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Horus Heresy is really cool, and I think the people who are able to get into it, I hope that they have a good time. It's just that it's like more of a historical war game, but for a fictional sci-fi universe, than it is like a these are your guys game. So it's still really cool. It's just not my thing. And these are just like the things that are preventing me from getting into it, you know? I'm not trying to knock anyone else's fun because I see the appeal. It's just not an appeal to me. We are still waiting on another tank and a healer. Oh, if I'm really lucky, Kelly will be done soon. Or Jared will have Dark Knight leveled to 50 and he'll be on. I'm gonna poke Kelly, because she also hasn't said anything in a bit. I want to make sure she's still doing schoolwork. That's a pretty good thing to be. Being supportive is good. I might text Kelly instead of... Last I heard from her was around 7, and it's almost 9 now, so... I'm worried she might be getting distracted, because she said initially she was gonna... She was watching animals, but also, you know, was gonna do some schoolwork during that. And then family was on the way home with food. So my hope is that family got home and she has eaten and she is still working on schoolwork. But I know Kelly, and she might be napping. If I don't get a response by 9 o'clock, I think I am going to try calling her. I'm gonna mute myself and try calling her to see if she's just started to nap again. Because she does need to get some of this done by the end of the weekend. Life is going. I am working on... Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to use Pioneer's Gift. I am working on moving to another district of the store I work at to make moving to a new apartment easier. Still waiting on a tank and a healer, huh? Pain. Yeah, I'm really excited to move districts and just move. It is going to be my first time actually being able to live in a place that is not my parents' house, which... parents. I cannot continue to live here much longer. So close to dinging 50. Hell yeah. Okay. I guess from here I'll just head back to Gridania. Ah, I'm getting all the... Hey, Unguided. Trick to leveling up gatherers is to load up a podcast or something and listen to it while harvesting. Yeah. Once you're in the position of gathering collectibles, it goes a lot faster. But yeah, before then, it's a bit of a slog. Really, I'm just waiting for Q to pop for Earth's Fount so that I can... I'm not even bothering using Aetheryte here. I'm working on Wondrous Tales so that I can get the tombstones, but it is taking a very long time. Book of upcoming games still has the old September date for Darktide. Oh. Well, Darktide's coming, what, next month? And the closed beta's coming soon. That is very depressing. Kelly's napping. Kelly's definitely napping. I'll give her a few. I'll stick to giving her until 9. But she's definitely napping. Oh, Darktide is, it's like Vermintide, but 40k. So, 4-player, class-based, kind of Left 4 Dead-like, Very fun. I am probably going to pick Veteran. Ogren looks okay, but I'm probably going to pick Veteran. Oh, finally. Just watch one of these DPS has forgotten. Or the healer. Please. Please. Do not do this to me. Do not do this to me. Ah! Why? The other tank gave up. That's the Leather Workers Guild. Go to... Another Omnivore mission. Okay. I need to do... Seeds of Hope. Which is still not... Oh, there it is. Oh, that's all the way in fucking Kurthus. Okay. I don't know if it's going to allow multiple of every class. Right now we're waiting for a tank. I might withdraw at this point. I don't think I'm getting it. It is almost 9, so I'm gonna poke Kelly and see if she fell asleep. I'm gonna be right back. She had, in fact, fallen asleep. Oh, I love her dearly. She is a very sleepy girl. I almost said but she is a very sleepy girl, but there's no but there. I just love her dearly. She is a sweetie.
Orb.
Hi! I didn't expect you to actually hop on the voice chat. Hi. I was calling you a sweetie and saying that I love you dearly. I didn't say anything else. At all.
I'll watch the VOD later. Can we do a thing together in game first before I continue?
I would love that. I've been trying to do Earth's Fount. It didn't happen.
What is Earth's Fount?
It's the one where you fight Odin. Have you not done that?
Why are you even trying to do Earth's Fount?
It's one of my wondrous tales, and it's fairly easy. So I figured, you know, I've done it literally once. I remember having fun with it. I want to try it again, and then it took 40 minutes for Q to pop, and one of the healers didn't. Accept. So
I'll do Earth's Fount with you.
Okay. But I withdrew from Q because it was taking so fucking long. Also, I've done it literally once, and it's been so goddamn long.
I'll make it go faster by playing a TPS.
My god. Cutie.
You should invite me to party.
I won't. No. We're never partying again.
Oh, rip.
Yep. I have invited you to a team, not a party.
That.
No. Cease. No. No.
But.
Nope. Nope. Right, I already have spruce logs. I forgot. So, okay. I should swap to Pally. And what do you want to run for Earth's Mount?
I'm going as Ninja.
Ninja.
We can also tank off tank.
Oh, that would be fun, actually.
Okay, then leave Q. I am now Dark Knight, and you can see my new Relic weapon. It's not glowy yet.
Oh my fucking god! The second we were tank off tank, we got it immediately.
Do you want a main tank or off tank?
I want a main tank.
Fine.
Please. Please let
Come
this
on.
last DPS.
At least it's a DPS. Okay.
Last time it was a healer. And with this one, a lot of the time, if someone's Q pops and doesn't go off, they'll just withdraw. This one's really fun. God, you're so fucking
Look at my
cute.
sword.
Your sword looks pretty. It looks a little like a Monster Hunter weapon.
Hey,
I
get
do
clips
not
of
remember the
floor.
mechanics, and I'm just realizing that, so let me... nope, apparently not.
Apparently what?
I was gonna go like, oh, I forget some of the mechanics. So I'm just really quickly gonna look up the fucking thing.
Well, all I know is that when the thing happens, someone basically instantly dies. I think they need to like run around a bit, if I remember correctly. But neither of us realized this when it happened last time. Also, let me know when you want to switch off.
Yeah. that's why that wasn't working. I had to change the positions on a bunch of shit, and it's all wonky now, and I don't like my hotbar anymore. I'm gonna switch these two back around.
I had to change the location of Living Dead, and that killed me earlier.
Oh, I always click on hallowed ground. Because it's something that, like, I know when I'm gonna need it. Oh shit,
I'll provoke.
hallowed ground. Oh,
Okay. This is fine.
oh well. Just gonna wait until that AoE's done.
This guy does a ton of damage.
Okay, I am going to turn that
I
off.
should probably turn on my tank man.
That would be helpful.
Can you provoke?
Yes.
Want to switch off again?
Yes, please. Ring stance off.
What is this?
I don't know. Do you want me to take it? No.
I got it for a little bit
Okay.
longer. Okay, take it.
Fuck.
I died.
I'm very, very low. Oh.
Oh shit. Okay.
While I'm dead, I am going to look up Earth's Fount. Here we go. It is not possible to interrupt any of his attacks. Oh, this is a wipe.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh! 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 Nope. Almost. This one is really fun.
It is. You still want a tank?
Yes.
Oh, let's try this again. Let's try to be a little more efficient with our switching off.
Yes. I hate that fucking alarm.
Hey, yeah, it's 1 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Tiny bit, because we are starting to get cornered by his AoEs. Okay, I am going to use Reprisal, and then...
When it runs out, you want me to use it?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'm using mine.
Do you want to provoke?
Yep.
Stands off. I've been slowed.
Okay, now we're bleeding.
Yeah, it was centered on players, and I was one of the players. I could not get away from you fast enough.
Oh, did you? Oh, you did. Okay. I'm still good for a bit. I have arm's length for a minute.
Arm's length doesn't do...
Oh, it does not do anything to him. Okay, go ahead and switch off now.
Okay. Fuck! Almost got caught in that.
Okay, when reprisal runs out, I'll use mine.
Yep. I do still have Mitt left after reprisal.
I still used mine, like I
That's
said.
fine. That does give me a longer window. Sentinel. I have 15 seconds. What the fuck? I started acting weird. I'm using Sheltron. Oh, I need to get away from you.
It's
Oh, no.
centered on me. It's centered on me. So I'll just run mine. Do you want me to switch off?
Yes, please. Okay.
Oh, that's a wipe. Ah, we're the last two left.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh well. I'll just stand in this. There we go. Okay. We have Echo, so we do have...
20%.
Yep. Alright.
This guy's not easy.
Yeah. He's not... I remember him being easier. But I remembered him being easier, I should say.
Keep the tank alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was the problem
that time
We
wasn't the... Neither of us died.
Let me know when.
Go for it. I'm running very low very quickly. I got hit with a bunch of bleeds right at the start.
Get me up, healers.
Ah!
What's wrong?
Other alarm.
Oh.
God, I hate the alarm noise. It actually hurts.
I wonder if it's possible to change it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna use reprisal.
Wasn't sure if you needed it yet.
You can use yours afterwards.
I already used mine because you said remember to use reprisal. I thought you were talking to me.
I'm switching off.
Yup. Okay, hallowed ground. And provoke.
Did you click holocraft?
I did. I panicked a little, I'm sorry.
All good. DPS handled the gun use. reprisal back out, let me know when to use it.
I just used Sentinel. I'm going to use Sheltron, then Reprisal after that, and then I'm going to
I'll use Reprisal after yours. Good. Oh, this is not good. I got hit by one of those. Shit. Oh, this is the... Okay.
Oh.
This is Enrage, so I think we're good now. As long as we remember to use LB, there we go. Oh.
We might not
yeah,
beat this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this.
We got it.
Hell yeah. I have 4 alarms set for different collectibles. I am commending the healer with the white mage, I guess.
What a...
Oh.
Welcome to Astrologian, because
That was
Arcade
fun.
pretty good.
Treasure chest. Dark Divinity Felder. Looks very pretty. That is for mages. I'm passing.
Greed.
Oh, I got a comm. That was fucking hectic. I loved it.
Kinda wish we didn't have to echo twice, but...
Yeah. That felt like we probably could have done it no echo. If we get a fucking static together at some point.
Yeah, I really want to go through like all of the trials with minimum item level.
Yeah.
Learn all of the mechanics.
Min item level, no echo, because you can also turn echo off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there are still people in here, and we're all doing the Vanderbilt together.
Oh my fucking god, of course you are. God, you're such a cutie. I'm gonna kiss you. Okay. Do you want to keep in-game, or do you want to do school? I shouldn't say do you want to do school. Do you need to do more school?
Stuff's not due for a week. I can afford to not do more tonight.
Okay. I am going to hold you to doing more tomorrow night when I get home from work, okay?
That's fair. I am going to probably go to locals tomorrow, but yes.
Yes. I figured, but also I close tomorrow, so I think we'll get home at about the same time, or you'll get home not too long after me.
Something like that, yeah.
So I may pester you a little tomorrow night about doing locals. Earth's Fount is really fun.
Isn't there Earth's Found Extreme too?
Most likely. I have not found it. Or unlocked it.
There's... Striking Tree, War Leader, Naval...
Let me see.
No,
Earth's Fount does not have an extreme.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked it, no.
Huh. But it's not considered a high-end. Interesting.
It is like the last low-end one.
The only roulette it's in is Mentor Roulette. Oh, that's why it takes so long to queue for. Which is what the extremes are in. Which, it kind of sucks that it's not considered a high-end. Just because... I mean,
it's still hard.
It's still hard, but there are also things you get for specifically completing high-ends.
Yeah, that's true.
I just wish that I could get some of those. Hi, did you know you're pretty?
That's quite gay of you to say.
Also, for whatever reason, my brain earlier went, no, I'm not gonna fucking bring that up. I'll tell you later, because it's dumb.
Okay.
It's me being dumb and weird.
Okay. Let me see what queues I haven't done today. I've done 50, 60, 70, done leveling. I have not done trials or alliance raids yet. But I know you don't want to do alliance raids.
I can do alliance raids. I just need to do that as not tank.
Fair. I will gladly tank the alliance raids.
Yeah, I can pop Mac for that.
Or can't believe you've had such bad luck with tanks in Alliance raids, being a tank in Alliance raids. That's but I've witnessed it. It's fucked.
It's fucked, and it's been every Alliance raid run. It, like, even seems to make your Alliance raids more fucky. Not quite down to, like, me soloing them levels of fucky, but, like, more fucky than they should be. You know?
So if we do Alliance raids Q, I really hope we don't get Circus Tower, because that's the only one I've completed so far for for this run through of Archmagus.
Oh. I'm not even bothering at this point with Archmagus.
Fair. I figure there's probably more use for ether oil in the future, so I'm just gonna keep getting it whenever I happen to complete it.
Oh yeah, I'm honestly, before I do another relic, I'm just going to like max out tomestones a couple times and stock up on the tombstone shit that I need to buy. Hey, old man.
Speaking of, how much Umbrite do you
Rage quit this game when they didn't make Samurai a tank. I don't really see.
I don't. Wait, what?
You know, I can kind of see why you'd want. I can kind of see where the idea would come from, but Samurai is very much more like Samurai movie Samurai, which is, you know, kill the enemy in a single strike. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm
Was
party
Samurai supposed
leader.
to be a
I'm
tank?
so used to you being party leader. Hi.
Wait, was Samurai supposed to be a tank or something?
No. Not to my knowledge. DPS don't kill the enemy in a single strike, but like, just the whole, you know, Kurosawa black and white. It's an MMO. No one's gonna kill anything in a single strike, but Samurai fits a little closer with the idea of being a DPS, you know? I really like playing Paladin. There was a distinct lack of sirs in this chat, actually. Or in this voice call.
Yeah, wait. Alright, I don't even know how many sirs we would have in chat.
I'm assuming at least one. But like,
None.
I have no idea.
In the voice call.
None in the voice call.
Man, Dark Knight really does have a shit ton of burst.
It really does.
Eventually, Edge of Shadow, or wait, what are your edges or your of shadows called again? Or are they called? They're of darkness, right? Edge of Darkness actually upgrades to Edge of Shadow, and it then gets a potency of 460.
Jesus fuck. Yeah, all of Paladin's burst doesn't show up until I reach like the level 70s. And that's all where the stuff that the fucking I could have had Ninja DPS, Samurai Tank, and Sage Healer. I could see that. I could see that just, you know, to have one tank, one healer, one DPS come in, but also Ninja was added much earlier. Ninja was added in one of the 2.2, I think, along with Rogue. Samurai was added in a later expansion, and so Sage was added in Endwalker, I think.
Yeah, Sage was added in Endwalker.
I think Samurai was added in either Stormblood or Shadowbringers. I think Shadowbringers.
Speaking of MSQ, I should move forward with that a little bit.
Yes, I've reached the next dungeon.
I need to speak with Aymeric. Yeah, as long as Relic is time locking me, I might as well move forward in MSQ a little bit.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm still a little mad about that.
I am in severe pain today.
Because you know how I need 50 of the things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, tomestones barely even help because it's 40 tomestones for one.
Oh.
Oh, you're in the botanist cutscene? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This is the level 50 quest, right?
Yup.
Yeah. You give I forget what her name is, Fufucha. You give Fufucha new meaning in life.
Ah! Oh no!
Well, I'll just hit commence and watch this cutscene later. Oh, you can't hit commence. You are botanist.
Uh-huh. 30 seconds. Oh no. I don't want to skip this. Please, 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 please. Okay.
Okay, you're at the end. Okay. You got this. You got this.
Mechanist. There we go. Oh my god. I had 3 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Oh.
World of Darkness, my favorite. Actually, this is my favorite.
Line C.
Chains.
Let's do this entire dungeon in first person.
What button do you press first?
Home. You can also set it to switch to first person on zoom in. There's a lot of very pretty people here. I'm not gonna do the whole dungeon in first person.
not
That
either.
would be hell.
Yo, bonus tomestones, let's go. Oh, I should turn on my tank stance. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm like definitely gonna die.
No. Somehow you did not.
My favorite boss in the entire Alliance raid. In the entire Crystal Tower.
That's a little better. Still not good. And red.
stood in the bad. And it was in our alliance. No.
No! Ah! Come on! I almost died! Oh, no, I did accidentally get the same one twice. How?
Wait, and you lived.
Somehow.
Oh, someone stood in the bad.
I have 2 stacks of Bane of the Ireful.
Look away, look away, look away.
Yep.
Oh, we got some people who are doomed who are not going to a place. Yep. We just lost 3 people. Including... No healers. Good.
There we go. I'm really getting the hang of Machinist. I'm still not good with it, but I'm getting the hang of it. Creed on the maiming. Oh, already have those. And pass on the healing.
I need to turn in a lot of this loot I got. Who needs mechanics when you can brute force everything?
Code, what exactly do you do? Like, I'm assuming retail, but like, regular retail, grocery, gas station.
Hey, it's Stila.
Oh hey, we have Muscle Cars Karate in our group. That's not the first time we've run into Muscle Cars Karate.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I've run into this person just wandering the world.
That's hilarious.
It's a very good name. I think last time, I know for a fact last time I saw Muscle Cars Karate, I looked at that name and went, that's someone who has their priorities straight. Oh, and it was Muscle Cars Karate who made the comment about brute forcing it. Oh, you work at a GameStop. I am so sorry, Code.
That is
Tragic. They are not known for treating their employees well.
They are not known for treating anybody well.
You know, that's fair.
This Marauder knows what they're doing. I'll let them main tank. I guess they can have the privilege of being main tank.
4, 5.
Our astrologian stood in the bad.
Oh.
Okay, the heads are down.
Why did I just use heat on that? Yeah.
All the heads are dead now. Oh no, our main tank has a bold stack.
I have 2 Vuln stacks, apparently. Oh
Wait,
no.
I have a bold stack.
Anyway. There we go. Scouting and scouting.
Peloton, 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 peloton. Ba-doo, ba-boo, da ba-boo. Okay, we are Alliance C, so go into the third one.
The one we went into last time, when that wasn't ours, and then we got locked out of shit. Oh. I guess who got eaten?
You did.
I didn't know that could happen.
Yep. This is the one that eats people and spits them out.
Huh. Okay. Can you tell? Oh my fucking god. The second I ran to this one, it stopped. I'm very annoyed.
Come on, I heard of me, I heard of me.
Hi, I don't like alliance raids. I did nothing.
Yeah, sometimes that happens in this fight.
That
But now it's time for Puppy.
You mean
Sniffer Doggo.
that fight? You mean literally every fight that I do?
It's Doggo time.
Okay, time to not do anything because everyone else is gonna do the mechanics before I do. Oh. That was... Okay, the warrior just said they are on ads and would like to know if you or the other Dark Knight would like to main tank.
The other Dark Knight is mid.
Cool.
Yeah, this Dark Knight actually has lower level gear than me.
Oh, I got shrunk by mistake.
Oh, that's fine. It's not a huge deal.
I'm not smart.
Oh, the Dark Knight just did a mistake too. It got shrunk. Oh right, cause they're Alliance B. Of course, they didn't actually make a mistake. I'm tiny, hee hee hee. You're not supposed to be. We're Alliance B. That's not a hee 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 moment, even though it's fine. Also, watch the fucking tail. Okay, chain time. Oh, we got some. Okay, I guess I'll do the other chain.
I was running to... Oh,
Oh, okay.
someone from
You
another...
You can get it. You can get it. You get it. You get it. You get it.
Someone from another fucking alliance beat both of
Oh.
us to it. Yeah.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
You could-
Yeah, no, it's just like... it's not required, it's just generally agreed upon.
A little bit of reprisal. Shadow Veil, or Shadow Wall, not Shadow Veil. Rampart again. Cool. Cerberus, Doggy has been deaded.
Striking. Scouting.
Now it's time to murder a big cloud.
Huh. Oh boy, time to stand in one spot where none of the lasers can get me and dude.
I would say as range DPS it would be good if you hit the meteors when the meteors come down.
Oh yeah. I forgot those existed.
Okay, so move and shoot a laser.
We have done quite a number of points to it.
Wait, what?
I said we've
Wait, what are you referencing? Meteors are coming down?
Okay. And they were all gotten before I could get to any of them. Quite a number of points. Namely, the number of points of its assisters. How do you not remember the best fake Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Oh! Pulse Cannon. Does quite a number of points.
Does quite a number of points. Namely, the number of its assisters times 1,000.
I wonder what happens if a dark storm reaches the cloud of darkness. Probably bad. Will our samurai or our reaper use LB2? Who knows? Nope, our summoner is.
Why?
I don't know. It's funny. Go to the Alliance C indicator. Pew, 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 pew.
I barely made it in.
Someone didn't make it into any of them. Get out of the way of the laser.
I was out of that. What the fuck?
And it was murdered.
Neat. I'll calm the... I'm gonna calm Muscle Cards Karate.
Same.
It's a good name. A good name from a good name from a good family. Good people, those Karates. I
received a commendation. That's just the... I received a commendation. In other words, I was a tank in a
an
trial.
alliance raid. Yeah. Fallout has hit its 25th anniversary. Neat. I really have no interest in playing 76. I've heard a lot of people really enjoy it. People I know really enjoy it. But also, they... I will not forget how Fallout 76 doxed everyone playing it. You know? Because that was a thing that happened. Like, it gave out IP addresses matched to usernames of everyone playing it at one point. Which, yike. Callie?
Hi.
Hi. You were very quiet. I wasn't sure if I disconnected.
Nah.
Okay. But yeah. Do you remember when that happened with Fallout 76?
No, I just remember all the, like, a lot of the fucky shit with Fallout 76.
It was very janky.
I love the Joseph Anderson video, the 1,000 glitches of Fallout 76.
There were a few fun Jimquisitions of it, but
yeah, the 1,001 glitches of Fallout 76.
Right, yeah. Some Bethesda doxed everyone with support tickets up. Some users could access everyone's support tickets, which include personal information and credit card info.
Hilarious.
Yep. Which,
Has there been a class action lawsuit with that?
I don't remember.
There probably should be.
Probably. It was very irresponsible. Wait, I got a commendation? Probably just because I was still there when someone got out of the cutscene.
True.
Oh my god, hi. Oh, but yeah, similarly, did you see the fucking Jello tweet I sent you earlier? About Overwatch 2?
Oh my god, Overwatch 2 is
It's such a disaster, but also I'm still laughing at, you know, people who bought Overwatch 2 are really getting what they paid for. Even stuff they didn't intend to pay for. Because it turns out when you're typing in Overwatch 2, some
of your inputs still go through to the menu screen.
And all it takes is a couple presses of the space bar in quick succession to confirm that you want to purchase a skin, which is non-refundable. And Blizzard won't refund these purchases. And this is apparently a fairly widespread issue. So yeah. Fun shit.
I love video games.
I don't know if I can say that anymore. You know?
I love video games. Hi.
You are so fucking cute. You are so unbelievably fucking cute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Honey.
What?
Honey, I want you to look at my stream right now. Because I just noticed
I would be honored to continue to...
No. Look at Fufucha's face.
Yeah. Yeah?
Is she a Garlean?
What? Was that not brought up in the botanist quest line?
It might have been, and I might have glossed over it. Hi, I'm
Sure it was.
stupid.
By the way, if you want me to craft you botanist gear, let me know.
Yes, please.
But you can also, apparently have been getting a ton of gatherer scripts. You can probably just like get the trailblazers.
Oh, I've been
gear.
spending my, I have been spending my fucking... Perfect. I have been spending my goddamn, script very quickly on sand.
Fair. Do you have the trailblazers gear?
I believe
Wait.
so.
Yeah, okay, but it's level 58 gear, I
Yeah.
guess, so.
So I can't even equip it anyway. I can already take Call from the Clouds, but I'm not going to yet because I just don't feel like it. You know?
I would take it, because the first quest is just basically, here is who you talk to in Ishgard to start taking Ishgard quest in Ishgard.
I keep getting stutters today. And I'm gonna open Task Manager just so I can get an idea of what's going on, if this is...
So actually, I've been doing, actually I just did the math.
Mm-hmm.
So the reset for weeklies is Tuesday, on the 11th, right?
Mm-hmm.
At that point, I would be able to have 36 from the weeklies, 36 singing clusters from the weeklies. I would have another 4 from the dailies. So I'd only need to do 10 tomestones, so I only need to spend 400 tomestones.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I should be able to finish my next step of the relic on Tuesday. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Cutie. She's already fucking figured this out. She's such a nerd. She's my nerd. What a nerd. Okay. My graphics card is running a little bit hot. But that's fine. Apparently using 98% of its processing power on Final Fantasy. Hey cutie. I called you my nerd. Honey, you should do Hildebrand. Slander, huh? Slander, huh? Who's the one who calculated how fast it will take for her to fucking finish Relic? Keep up such a good bond between people. I mean, I'm dating this nerd, so like, that's how. But to be honest, I have other friends, and I'm legitimately not sure why. Honestly, October is not a fun month for me. Like, I love Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. Late October is also... No, not late October. Mid-October is also the anniversary of losing all of my friends and having to start from scratch and not having anyone to talk to for half a year. So, yeah. Wait, right, it's a... No wonder that's been on my mind lately.
Wep.
Hi. I realize why I've been thinking about my trauma so much lately.
Oh,
it's October.
Is that when things happened?
It was supposed to be the final session that we were gonna do as a Halloween special. Yep.
Oh. You know, I was about to ask, like, why so many trans people love Halloween. Then I remember that there are at least 2 comics I've read where
Halloween gender bender special.
Oh, there was that one, and also a boy motor Halloween.
Oh my god, it's not just trans. It's all queer people. All queer people love Halloween.
Because it's funky.
Funky, like you funky little lesbian.
Little lesbian.
Hi. I have a 2080 that I bought for like $200 right before the fucking shortage. See, I know that I have a problem because I read Dark Spirits and was like, I didn't know you liked rum code. I don't actually like rum.
Rum's okay.
I've had one rum that was really nice.
Bourbon,
I have not
bourbon,
had the
bourbon,
rum
bourbon.
that has my name on it yet because I'm not even opening that fucking bottle until I change my name legally.
Bourbon.
I know you like bourbon. I like
Bourbon.
mead.
Mead is also
Bourbon
really
told
good,
me
but
that...
Bourbon.
Hold on. As I entered the tunnels with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling if I'd have another chance to leave Riga. Hi, there's a character named Bourbon in Metro 2033. His character in the books is very different. In the fucking... In the game, it's implied that, like, he's fine and he, like, fully intends to follow through on all the stuff he's saying. In the book, he's very much implied to just be planning to execute Artyom after he gets out safely. And, very different. Evil spirits, so Jin. I will never forget the little old lady who came in looking for a bottle for a gift for someone. And, like, one of the first things she did was, "What's Bailey's? What's that?" We're like, "Well, it's an Irish cream. It's a spiked cream. What do they put in it? It's not gin, is it? Gin is an evil drink." Like, no, it's Irish whiskey. You're sure
sorry?
it's not gin? Yes.
Why is gin an evil drink?
I don't know. After she left, Ryan suggested that's probably what her abusive alcoholic father drank. She
Maybe.
looked to be like 70.
Maybe.
Although, like, actually, there was a very old, like, propaganda thing about how gin was an evil drink. There is the fucking old saying, gin makes you sin. It was just one of those anti-drinking things that targeted gin, just like
Gin
there's all
makes
the...
you sin? That,
Yep.
that makes gin sound so based.
I know. Which,
Yo, I
no
wanna
wonder I
sin.
like gin so much. I tried gin in the fucking spirits class for the first time. I've had a pint of Tanqueray in my room for almost a year, unopened, because I just never bothered, because I wanted to make a gin and tonic, and then never
Oh.
bought the tonic.
I just remembered something.
Hi.
So, due to school and to my visit to you,
Uh-huh.
I have not been working much lately.
Uh-huh. Are you broke?
So I'm not broke, but I'm lower on money than I'd like to be for the YCS coming up.
Uh-huh.
But I also just remember that I have like 3 mats that I can still sell.
I am frequently jealous of how you just don't have to think about money half the time. You know?
That is understandable.
I wish I could do that. Blah. Gin is the devil's hooch.
Devil's what?
Hooch. That
The
is
devil's
another word.
cooch?
Hooch. H-O-O-C-H. It
I
is
know.
another word for alcohol.
I know, I was just making a joke.
I couldn't.
The devil's
sorry.
what? His
Sorry.
what?
Sorry. I'm dumb.
You're not dumb. Where?
Okay, I'm just like standing here as botanist. I should do the thing.
What time is it in game?
8:23.
8:21. What can you guys botanist at 8:21? Literally nothing.
Wow.
Like actually, I'm pretty sure most of the things spawn at 5 for botanist. Ye-
10 to
maybe
12
white
and
truffles?
midnight to... Alright, and
Yeah.
10 to 12 and 10 to midnight.
At 9 p.m. you can get something in East Shroud. Or is it South Shroud? One of the two.
I have a dragon skin map.
Oh, let's do.
Yeah, let me fucking decipher that. God, I keep getting... Oh, I keep getting fucking triple triad cards that I already have. And you cannot do anything with the ones that you already have, which is really annoying.
Wait, how do you even get those?
They just randomly drop after you unlock triple triad. They drop from certain dungeons or killing certain things. The trouble is they are unique and untradeable, but they can also only be used once. So as soon as you've used it once, you just have it in your fucking inventory. And it's really obnoxious. Okay, Sea of Clouds.
I'm in another cutscene for MSQ. Let me know when you figure out where it is.
Yep. Also sorting inventory a little bit. Okay, that is a bridge of some sort. Not that. couple of little pock marks. Natural bridge, not united bridge. There's 3 little pock marks. And a tiny
You.
little... Can I... Honey?
Hmm?
You said, can you, and then didn't.
I was.
Oh, found it.
You did? Oh, yep, there it is.
Mr. Booze by Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra, and Bing Crosby. I've heard that song. Oh, I remember why I've heard that song. Oh, might have been another fucking thing that Steph Sterling put on for a fucking video. Because they were drunk out of their fucking mind and did a video on... What was it? Ghost Recon Wildlands? I think. Anyway, head to Okzundu to get here faster. Big, cute.
Wow, Monolane's being responsible.
Yeah. Monolane is trying. He's not doing very well, but he's trying. Also, honey, 2 days until new comic page.
Oh my god, you're
I'm
so
so fucking excited. So, I started showing Kelly this comic called Girlfriend Project, which is a paid comic on Tapas, I think it is. The fucking webcomic app called Tapas. Or Tapas, I don't.
Papas.
I know, like, the food is tapas, but, like, there's other marketing things that make me think the app may be pronounced differently, you know?
It's tapas.
Tapas. But, like... It's really cute, and it's very frustrating for a little bit, but it's also really good at, like, bringing up a trope either halfway through or at the end of a comic, and then within the next couple of panels fucking shooting it down. Like, specifically, like, bringing up really annoying tropes of, like, the romance subgenre. Like, just like, oh, well, they're gonna, like, it's
Oh,
based
they had
around
this
a fake
misunderstanding. Better
this-
have this skull drag on for like 7 million pages.
Oh, to throw people off, she's gonna claim she has a fake boyfriend. Nobody buys it. Nobody buys it.
Even though the entire plot is kicked off because the
Yes.
hat need to have a fake girlfriend.
Okay. But to be fair, nobody bought that Rin had a girlfriend until
Also true.
until she showed up with a girlfriend.
Okay, I am teleporting to the Sea of Clouds.
Teleporting?
I am teleporting. I am at the sea of clouds.
Telorpiting.
Wait a minute.
I'm not opening it until you get here.
Okay, I was worried that
I just wanted to decipher it first. I could probably solo this.
I was a little worried that you digging it up might have locked me into my class.
No.
Because I was on Dark Knight.
It's like, I could
But
probably solo this. Ah, yes. A powerful musk. I hate that.
Tank Tank?
It's on. Oh, that's one of the reasons I'm having problems right now. I reversed my fucking DPS abilities.
What?
Or I reversed my fucking AoE ability. That's the acronym I was looking for, not DPS. I was rearranging my hotbar. Just standing in all of these. I legitimately just don't need to care. Or I wouldn't need to care if they would stop fucking launching me. Fucking god, this keeps going.
Oh, I have aggro on all of these actually. Okay, there we go. You don't have aggro on all of them. Don't die, by the way.
I know.
You sure that you would have been able to solo this?
If I had paid attention, I'm standing in AoEs because I don't give a shit.
Oh.
Because also I just changed my fucking...
Let's do this.
I will let you get the Thevnarian leather. Oh, you have to cast your lot. More Steel Shod when I have energy too.
Oh, speaking of, you should edit.
Yeah. I am still working on that.
Okay, wait, are you ready to go in? I love that we've been two-manning these.
Yep.
When it recommends 8. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
I am very close to finishing the major event. I've already read it. I just have no energy to edit. I really don't know what else to tell you.
Oh! That's not good.
Hallowed ground.
It's not aggro to us yet.
A second.
Yeah, so you have some time to heal.
No, I don't. Oh. Oh. I see.
Okay, you have to open these chests now.
Yeah. No, it doesn't aggro to you unless you go for it, crafting material, so I'll give that to you. It doesn't aggro to you unless you go for it.
Are we going laps?
But, yes, I have, like, left. Oh, God, these fucking alarms. I hate them so much. Yeah. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't aggro to you unless you go for it, but I'm assuming it'll give you a reward if you kill it in time.
Presumably. Which, we are 2 people. We probably
We
could
are
kill
2
it in
people.
time.
Not a fucking chance.
Big boy.
Why can I not target anything? I barely got that off in time. I almost died there. Oh.
More purified coke. What's going on?
Blah. Brain just shut down.
All good. Left again?
Yep. It's a 50-50. Nope.
Ah!
Okay. I'm gonna be
I
right
really-
back.
I really want to see the 3rd chamber.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna mute myself for a sec.
So chat, how are y'all tonight? I have not really spoken with any of you directly. Oh wait, shit. I need to go to Central Highlands. It is 1 a.m. Central Highlands for the Dark Steel. Wow, I am Boop. Shit. A really clear night in Eorzea. Thank you for keeping morale high in chat.
Hello.
Hello? Oh, hey PJ, we are on stream, but
Oh,
just so you know.
bye. Actually, I have a funny Final Fantasy story to share.
Oh, you do? Okay.
So, me and TC did the Titan boss battle like last night,
Mhm.
and not only did I die 3 times during that fight, but
Did you stand in the bad?
I did not just stand the bad, I got knocked off
Oh yeah,
into the
that.
lava.
Yep.
Not only that, when I was unconscious, guess where my dead body laid?
Where?
Right under Titan's loincloth.
Uh. Oh no.
Kill me! Kill me now! This is torture!
Well, but you were killed. You were literally killed.
Yes. But why did my body have to end up there?
Why did you have to come back with these horrible memories?
I fell off the lava. Okay, this is. And then my body just teleported right under the loincloth. No! Dad,
Is Titan?
why?
I forget. Is Titan the second or third primal you fight?
It was the second one.
Okay, so you have Garuda next.
Yes, I'm actually on that quest line.
Hell yeah.
I'm looking for an airship,
Mhm.
and I will kill every Garlean there is.
Fair enough.
I mean, and to think I thought they looked cool. They looked like Power Rangers villains.
Well, they do kind of look cool, but ugh.
Why
Ugh.
is it that all the evil empires and everything of fantasy and sci-fi have to have pleasing aesthetic uniforms?
Why do the Nazis always have to look so good when they do Nazi stuff?
I know, it's horrible. It's a conspiracy against fashion. Evil conspiracy. But I'm now a level 40 black mage, so I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
get the black mage outfit soon. That'll be cool.
Yo, yeah, you'll get the black mage uniform at level 50.
Can I just say, I started as a thaumaturge. My
Mhm.
guild masters were drug addict Lalafels. And I'm a black
Nice.
mage. The guy teaching me how to be a black mage is a Lalafell.
Why are they always Lalas?
I can't escape the tiny potato people.
They're just so puntable. I,
That-
as a rogue slash ninja, both of the guild leader and the mentor were both here. That was actually the same for pugilist and monk. For archer and bard, it was Elizin both times. For Dark Knight, I don't want to spoil it. Uh, for what else? What else I take? Scholar. Scholar, it was I think Rogadin, and then Arcanist was Lalafell.
Guess who got
Michael.
a gremlin?
Oh, you got a gremlin? Also,
Oh,
PJ's here.
I no longer have a gremlin. Hi,
Michael
PJ.
took the Lancer line, and as he explained it to me, the real villain of the Lancer storyline was racism all along.
Yeah, the level 30 Lancer quest feels bad. It just feels so bad.
Hey, at least you're not a thaumaturge trying to discover the deep abyssal of magic, but having to calm down merchants who are angry that your guild masters or masters did they snuffed all the ether.
You know, that's fair. But
Channeling
like
the
the Lancer quest ends with like the um
The rival was blamed because he's a Duskwhite, right?
he did do a thing that was not good, but
I
he did
know,
it
but
with
he
two
wanted to confess,
accomplices.
and his accomplices threw him under the bus.
All
Michael
three
told
of
me
them
this story.
agreed to confess, and then when he confessed, they threw him under the bus. And
Yes.
then he was met with, "Oh, of course, it was a Duskwhite who did it."
Oh, did you hear what happened during my Titan boss fight?
No?
As I just told Kelly, I got knocked out of the ring during the Titan boss fight and fell into the lava.
That
I
happened to
died.
me
No,
a few
that's not the
times.
thing. That's not just the thing. I died, and my body reappeared lying down directly under Titan's loincloth.
Oh, you got teabagged by Titan. I'm so sorry.
The horror! The horror!
Oh god, time to go spend more money.
The recent update on Tenko's quest is he just declared to do genocide against Garleans.
You know, there's some good Garleans. They aren't with the Empire anymore.
And to think I liked the Empire for their fashion sense.
That's how the Nazis get you. They hire Hugo Boss and then they start genociding people.
They had armor that made them look like Sentai villains.
Well, yeah, the point there is villains.
Also, I learned that that teenage elf that split from his sister, he's totally voiced by Clovis La Britannia.
Yeah, I believe it's, what's his fucking name? It's a voice
Are you
actor
talking
that
about
no one
Alphino?
really likes. Alphino.
Yeah.
Turns out
I
he's
forget.
voiced by the first brother Lelouch killed. Will not be the last.
Oh my fucking god. Everyone's voice actor changes in Heavensward, by the way. Except for, like, a couple of characters. I think Minfilia stays the same.
I forget who, but someone was voiced by the same guy. Oh, no, I forget who, but but someone was Neji from Naruto. So I joked, oh, what, does this mean the masked cultist has the same voice actor as Obito? No, wait, that can't be true. Vic was cancelled.
For good fucking reason. Honestly.
Very good reason.
He's such a fucking creep.
Do the potato people actually
Is it
taste
wrong
like
I still
potatoes? We
watch
have
the
not
dub of
eaten a
FMA?
Lalafell to confess.
We haven't, but, like, given that the flavor text of, like, half the fucking mobs is eats Lalafells, I'm like, eats Lalafells and usually references Popotos, almost definitely.
So Lalafell meat tastes like potatoes.
Yes.
Yeah, half the fates I encounter in Thanalan are, you gotta kill these animals because they've developed a taste for Lalafell.
Yeah. There is a thing you can catch while fishing later. I think it's called the Vegetarian or something. And its flavor text is about how it loves to feast on Lalafell royalty.
Can I just say, I'm looking through our guild character profiles, and it's like, honorable adventurer, honorable adventurer, honorable adventurer. Got some my character. Is in it for the money, women, and wine, and is willing to do all the jobs you don't think are moral enough.
Did you call Moko the
Moko Drago Queen. An
an honorable adventurer?
The one whose profile ends with, "You will remember me for what I am and for what I've done, not for who I am."
Hot-tempered, passionate, direct, despises liars.
Rejected from home after a disastrous duel, he stepped off the cheapest boat that would take him the furthest from home.
As compared to my guy who Willing to do the dirty work, he often takes the jobs others find beneath them, or too questionable for them.
Sigrun is just... Sigrun is friend-shaped. That's...
I'm beginning to question how the hell Sigrun let Tenko into the company.
Sigrun was a lot more mercenary when she started out, and I think having Sohoska and Mocha and everyone around is what softened her a little bit.
While Tenko is just Aladdin from the play Twisted, I can't wait to be a rich dude.
Yeah, Sigrun's, which I wrote a few weeks, almost a month ago, so I may update it. Her father was an accomplished marauder who gave up adventuring to raise her after her mother passed. She often felt pressured to pick up the axe and found herself avoiding Limsa entirely to escape the call of the marauder. Becoming a gladiator and wandering adventurer to make ends meet on the road, she found her way to the blood sands of Ul'dah. Nowadays, she travels doing odd jobs. She's always the first to suggest drinks after a job's through, and the last to leave the bar.
Though I heard that Marauder is actually the most straightforward class questline.
Yeah.
It's that kid? Dragon killed your family. Channel all that rage because we're gonna kill it.
It wasn't a dragon. It was a really big cow. I am not kidding.
It's revenge. Cows are evil.
Cows are evil. Cows kill more people every year than sharks.
Haven't you ever seen the little vampire? Remember all the vampire cows?
Yeah, but also, legitimately, cows kill more people every year than sharks. Sharks don't kill very many people. Cows do. Okay, what am I at? I am at... Okay. Hey, Kelly, can you help me math?
Sure.
I have 2 Umbrite. I need to get more crystal sand. I currently have 78 out of 128 on my sword and 0 out of 52 on my shield for a total of 180.
78 out of 180, okay.
Okay.
Have you gotten any bonuses yet?
I don't think so?
You would know if you got a bonus. So, 78 out of... So you have 180 total, and got 78 already. So... That's 12 plus, no, so 102, 102 divided by 3 is 34, 32 Umbrite is what you will need.
32.
32 Umbrite, which costs 75 or 75 tomestones.
I have 2 Umbrite in, I have 2,400. Okay. I have 2 Umbrite in the bank, so I need 30 more.
Oh. How much did I say? 32
32.
Umbrite times 75?
Think so? Yes.
Divided by 4, 8, 2, yeah, okay, yeah, 240. 2,400.
Okay. I have 2 Umbrite in the bank, so that's going to be 30 instead of 32.
30, I believe, will be the minimum you need.
Okay.
Because I got four bonuses, which I don't know if that's standard, but
yeah,
I'm going to assume you also get 4 bonuses, which 4 of them were because like I don't know, it was a little weird, but so I think you will be able to get away with 32.
Okay, so I'm gonna disband the party and speedrun Aurum Vale real quick.
So
Okay.
I met a man who I'm pretty sure is the richest Lalafell in the world.
No,
No.
unless you're talking about Lolorito.
Oh.
Actually, I think
No, I was talking about
Telegia...
the Lalafell who owns the resort in Limsa.
Oh yeah, he's small potatoes.
Oh,
Literally.
Oh, yeah, that. No, he's pretty rich though.
He is.
The first quest I got from him, I'm like, huh. Only a Lalafell would give me this quest.
Literally
What's up,
the worst
Billy?
quest line in the entire MSQ. Not even.
Oh hey, and Jared logged in.
You know which quest I'm talking about, right?
Yup. I didn't take it because I read that descriptor and went, yeah, Sigrun doesn't give a fuck. This guy can go fuck himself.
Wait, are you talking about the Costa del Sol MSQ?
No. That's the one in Costa del Sol who has you go find the dancers that fucking quit.
Oh, that was the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
MSQ, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this Lalafell lost to strippers?
Oh.
Hey,
They're not strippers, they're dancers.
that's a euphemism for sure.
No,
No,
it
no,
really
they're-
isn't.
They're pretty explicitly not strippers.
I'm imagining it to me. I reject your reality and substitute my
why,
own.
why are you speedrunning Autumn Veil?
To get 1 to 49 for tails.
Ah.
I'm also not doing a very good job because I'm still getting used to the way my fucking everything has changed.
I love the sandwich thief that is Jackie.
Got my brother and a couple of other newer guildies through a full run of Stormblood normal raids. Hell yeah.
Yo.
We are not in Stormblood yet.
We are on our way, but delaying because shiny sword.
Shiny sword.
Shiny sword.
I got my chocobo.
You named it Enkidu. That's a good name for a chocobo. That's a good name for a chocobo.
It is.
Trying to do.
That's a good name for a chocobo.
Also, I won the easiest $5 I ever won.
Oh?
I was playing Final Fantasy, and my
I have
brother
a
was
solo instance.
you see the way my playroom is set up is that there's one TV with a PS5 connected to it, another TV with an Xbox next to it. So I was playing 14, and my brother was playing Fortnite, and I said, you know, I bet you more people play this in Fortnite. Please, I've never heard of anyone playing Final Fantasy except you. A lot of people play Fortnite. Want to bet? More people play Final Fantasy. And for some reason, Fortnite people are mad at it because it won best ongoing game.
I mean, how have you not heard of the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, now with free trial up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion. Play free today. Oh my god, I got fucking morbled.
Then you got Fortnite with crappy tie-ins and stupid dance moves.
Honestly, Fortnite is fine. It's a battle royale game.
I don't like battle royale games.
That's
I
fair.
find them dumb.
They're popular for a reason, but like, it's all the same reasons that I don't really gel with them, you know?
Age range of Fortnite players. 2
Wait, this solo instance
13.
is just
Age range of Final Fantasy players. 20 to 40.
Which one are you doing, honey?
the one where we fight, where we're on the Ishgard side.
Oh, right, yes. That one's very fun.
Just met the
Yeah,
Ishgardians.
I sent you a screenshot of I've been looking forward to this, Lieutenant Utherwin.
I just met the Ishgardians. I do not like these people.
Not even
You have-
Oshfall?
You have not met the Ishgardians.
You've met
They're a bunch
you've met Camp Dragonhead.
They're a bunch of religious fanatics.
Okay, yeah, you've met the Inquisition. But you have also met Have you met Lord Oshfall yet? He's a
I'm
sweetie.
at the point where a guy is being accused of being a dragon
heretic.
cultist.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, honey, I have a pasty skin map and an Archaeo skin map.
Okay.
I don't know.
I do not like a
Must
bunch
be
of
another
religious
villain.
fanatics who want dragons to be extinct.
Fair.
You know, fair.
I would rather be in the great city of Limsa Lominsa. The best city in the world.
The ones who want the kobolds and the Sahagin to be extinct.
Yeah.
But we're pirates, so that offsets.
No,
No, you're not.
You're the
We keep
Royal
telling you,
Navy.
you're not pirates. You're the Royal Navy.
Pirates, East India Trading Company, Royal Navy. When you get right down to it, it's all they go for the same thing.
It's just that one's technically
The
illegal.
difference is that one has better lawyers.
You're not wrong.
I'm never wrong.
So wait, are we doing the Grand
so
Melee
good.
again?
It feels so good to be a narcissist.
You're not a narcissist. You just pretend to be. Hi, Parker.
You're not a narcissist.
Hi, Cat. Will you come over
Has he
here?
ever told you about half the stuff I've done?
You're not a narcissist.
You're not a narcissist.
Huh.
We've known people who might be narcissists. You're not one.
Where am I?
George, probably. George, probably.
See, I know a George. Well, knew a George.
I am talking about that, George.
Okay.
I am talking about that, George. Actually, I'm talking about both of the Georges I know.
Wait, didn't we once think? Didn't we once think if we ended up committing crimes, which one we did? And while you're like rob from the rich and steal from the poor, and everyone's like, oh, just like helping people the wrong way. Everyone just looked at me and said, "Oh, you'd be the serial killer."
Did we really?
Yes. I distinctly remember the whole group just looking at me like, "Oh, you'd be a serial killer."
I don't think you'd be a serial killer. I think maybe at that time you would have been a serial killer, but I don't think you would be anymore. Hey, Ko, to be fair, the people who hate the dragons are regularly just attacked by them every day. Their city's in fucking ruins because of it. And the people there are just trying to survive in one of the worst cities in Eorzea.
Oh. So, you want to hear something I said to TC while we were doing the Titan Quest?
What?
So basically, we've gotten the best wine, we're helping perform a banquet, all so we can prepare to launch an attack on Titan.
Mm-hmm.
Attack on Titan.
God fucking damn it, PJ.
It only just clicked, didn't it?
Alright, banned from Free Company. No. Okay, for my Wondrous Tales now, I need 51 to 59, 60, and then a bunch of extremes, Rival Wings, and Alexander. And we're not doing Alexander.
Yeah.
Is it worrisome that I've already scored genocide on like 3 different things in Final Fantasy?
Yes.
Let's see. Garleans, Moogles.
Don't kill the
And-
Moogles.
They're the reason I was late to the wedding. Let's see. It was Garleans, Moogles, whoever's the reason I can't buy a thing in the house.
We only have
And Sylphs.
the first part of Alexander unlocked, and
That's some good Pepsi.
We're gonna wait for at least a few of our friends to be able to do Alexander. If people in chat want to join us for Alexander, when we do end up doing it, that we wouldn't mind probably. But
that would be a lot of fun. We do want to run that with friends, though.
yeah, because we have friends who know the mechanics.
And want to run it with us. Okay.
Yo, let's fucking go, Thancred. What the? He just punched us.
Yes! I fucking love that bit. Hey, honey. Do you want to do 51 to 59 and a 60 with me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, honey, we can do, we can do one of the fucking... we can do the anti-tower. That was such a fun dungeon.
Bro, Bon is such a. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud. PJ's in chat. He's in the chat.
Robon's a fucking bitch, and I'm sad he died.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I can't believe you just killed Robon. Like,
So I'm pretty sure I have the meta plot for the RP server I'm running mapped out.
Nice. Also, I sent you a DM for what I was gonna say. So.
Right?
Oh, Z.
Yes.
Going through my mage books, I found the Nefandi organization you would hate the most.
Oh no.
The Golden Bull, a Nefandi cult dedicated to malign plutocracy.
Bond's helmet. I want it.
It's a really good helmet. Oh. Hi. What you doing?
The Mammonites, basically the capitalist Nefandi.
You have a rubber band over here. Do you want the rubber band? Her tail is twitching, and she is very into the rubber band. Hi. Oh my god, that was claws out! She
Aw.
swatted my
Oh.
fucking hand to get the rubber band.
I have a Percy
great
story.
What a little gremlin! Ow.
I have a new Percy story.
Oh, Percy.
Tell the
Oh,
story.
Percy.
So Percy has a new favorite toy.
Oh.
Percy loves being pet by the Freddy Krueger glove.
So I'm just gonna turn my camera on in Discord because this little fucking gremlin.
I don't know why, but my cat loves being pet with the Freddy Krueger glove.
You know. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 Hello. Hello, little gremlin. Hello, little grumplin. Hello. Oh, I can't turn camera on because I have Streamlabs open. It has
That was the
exclusive
spinning blue
control.
squares for me anyway.
That's what, yeah. I turned it on and it wouldn't load because Streamlabs is taking control of Gremlin. Aw. She no one.
Ah, yes. Heralds of the Basilisk.
There's only one way to get good at writing stories.
And that's to keep writing. Oh, honey, I'm gonna. Are you ready to be invited to Vardy? I can speak.
I am still in the
Oh,
instance.
So you are.
I just beat up the man.
The boyo.
Have you ever came across something that causes people stress, and you're just like, why is anyone taking this seriously?
Yes.
I will never, for the life of me, understand people who believe a certain thought hazard that has to do with snakes.
Oh,
Be serious.
there's a character
That's right.
named after that in a webcomic we read.
Wait, a certain what?
Snake.
Oh.
Snake creature.
Oh, snake, yeah.
There is an entire.
I love how, like, you're saying it's stupid that this causes people stress while also not saying the name of it.
Well,
Well,
because
we
I'm trying to be 'cause
Courteous.
I
That
don't
is
know who's
fair.
watching you. I'm trying to be
That
what's the word?
is actually
Nice.
fair, and that is very
Nice
good of
to the
you.
people who are watching this. But I find it hilarious because in Mage there's an entire Nefandi sect of techno Nefandi who actually want that to be their end goal.
I can see that.
I find it hilarious because in the world of Mage, it's totally possible. I love Mage. I can't believe World of Darkness has given me what I find to be the greatest magic system.
Oh, Yeah, so I've mentioned it turns out we're dealing with a host, right?
Yeah.
Do you know, and to be clear, this thing that we fucking found, like, showed up in the apartment of my human connection, who has no idea what any of this is and doesn't understand why I'm freaking the fuck out because I can't tell him. And attacked a landlord's agent and now has a key to the entire a master key to the entire apartment building.
That's dangerous.
It's
Oh, by the
already
way,
killed an
Zaya.
old lady and a small child.
By the way, Zaya, my bruise is healing.
Oh.
I don't know what bruise that is, but that's nice to hear.
She fell down when we were
I
going to the
tripped.
apartment.
The floor on her on the stairs to her apartment is very hard.
It is very hard, and the stairs are very steep.
Oh,
And you
So,
ate shit. I'm sorry, but you really
guys.
ate shit.
oh,
I ate shit twice.
Z, can I read you some spirits from the old werewolf game?
Sure.
No, trust me, you're gonna like these spirits. Here are some spirits dedicated to Weaver, the primordial spirit of pattern and stasis. Just be prepared for these spirits.
Okay.
Brand loyalty, consumer entertainment, cultural appropriation, digital game, downtown train, old is new again, silver screen, skepticism, truck guardian, who basically think Conan the Barbarian, but the personification of a truck. While truck guardians accept that not all vehicles are like themselves, they feel naturally superior to all non-pickups. They regard sports cars as cowardly dandies, consider compact cars and luxury sedans beneath notice, and treat large family vehicles with disdain for sacrificing so much cargo space while demanding multiple riders. They revere construction, cargo trucks, and diesel rigs, but tend to consider these massive vehicles a bit unstable and not suitable for polite company on account of their single-minded devotion to hauling.
Fucking beautiful.
I love spirits.
Yeah,
Here
we have an angry spirit named we have an angry Wolverine spirit named Tooth and Claw.
Here's another spirit. This is from the wild to the primordial force of creation. Creepypasta. Creepypasta is a wild spirit fueled by the spontaneous viral urban legends disseminated across the internet. It's a fiery, energetic thing caused by fleeting bouts of enthusiasm and fright.
Fucking god.
Another spirit is, you only live once. You only live once spirits represent youthful energy and a danger-seeking behavior. Actually, no, here's a great spirit.
Okay, I will. Speaking of fucking YOLO, I will never fucking. I will. I still don't fucking believe that on fucking Route 313, heading into Doylestown, there was a sign outside of a building that says World Headquarters of YOLO, established 1998.
Oh my god, I forgot this spirit!
PJ, this is a real business that makes sports equipment and apparently established itself as YOLO Incorporated in 1998.
Hey Zaya, I'm sending you
Hi.
the DM.
That makes sense. Oh my god, I forgot this spirit.
Oh my fucking god.
Me, the spirit that is...
Oh my, that is very much me, honey.
I know.
Sorry, PJ.
That's why I sent it.
I'm sorry I'm interrupting you. Kelly sent me a very important image.
This spirit is simply known as America.
Oh no.
Yes, it is the spirit of the American dream.
So it's dead.
Let me read this thing because I haven't read this thing, but this is about to be a hoot. America
Oh.
the beautiful, America the bold, America the brave. Whatever else may be said about America is among the most diverse and most cultural. They may not. Okay. Nation spirits are as old as nations. The pride of nationalism and the loyalty of citizens giving birth to spirits who protect these lands. America. I'm just gonna say it like the IHOP commercial.
America.
America is no different. Though he is one of the youngest such spirits, and still undergoing quite a bit of change. National pride takes many forms. In the past, America called himself America the Beautiful. He was born of the ashes of the many smaller tribal spirits that protected the Native American nations before the Western settlement of the land. As the new people of the land adopted as their own, America the Beautiful began to change the much to match the atmosphere. So did America the Beautiful, growing up next to American Dream and Almighty Dollar, and later. Oh yeah, there's a spirit of paper currency called Almighty Dollar, and the spirit of cash cards named Easy Credit. They're in another book. Anyway, the loyalty of the America the Beautiful has had a hand in pushing patriotism back to the forefront of the nations. He changed drastically from year to year, becoming more aggressively protective of the country and stick with the citizens. In recent years, after struggling to maintain belief in the American way of life, he took up the mantle of America as a drastic effort. He chose to adapt a symbol of blind patriotism rather than true nationalism to keep people vested in him. No longer did they need to truly understand the hardships their beloved nation was going through. Instead, one simple word uttered in defiance washed away all their doubts about America's greatness. He urged paradoxes such as fighting for freedom and justice, enforcing military acts to ensure peace, and the rights of citizens to protect their families' weapons. He doesn't care if the American people fight amongst themselves over what's right. Wow, this guy's a jackass! Over the years, America's aggressive nature and self-serving interests negatively influenced some of the other great spirits of the nation. Becoming self-centered in an attempt to contradict America's influence on the nation, this effect led to increased national debt and the inflation of almighty dollar's influence waned. Helping cause the banking crisis of 2008 as easy credit became too greedy. It was also evident in the vast number of unemployed. America manifests in the physical realm, who prefers to take on the form of a darkly tanned man wearing blue jeans, a button-down shirt, large belt buckle, a bolo tie, and a Stetson hat. It talks slowly and precise, but does not have a drawl or any of this undesirable action. In the spirit world, it looks like a waving American flag. What the heck am I reading?
I don't know.
There's also the spirit crowdfunding.
Oh, I just ran into Jared in the wild.
Oh.
Wait, where's he going?
You found a
Nicest-
wild drag queen?
A nicer spirit are gridlock beetles, basically giant cars with beetle legs that cause gridlock.
Hold on.
I'm following him.
I love Werewolf. It's silly sometimes, which it needs to be, because otherwise
Yeah.
it's a very serious hard game.
Yeah. America the stereotype, yes code.
I saw a meme that perfectly sums up me looking back at werewolf lore. Looking back
Oh.
at werewolf lore, there's more breeding in this than I remembered.
Where is Jared going?
Is Jared running to do the next fucking... Oh
Wait, is
my
he going to
god.
Orumvale? Wait, which dungeon is this?
That's the Aurum Vale.
Yeah, this is Orumvale.
Has Jared not done Aurum Vale?
There's another spirit called GMO. What's a GMO?
A genetically modified organism. Very common in agriculture because you can genetically modify it to be resistant to a pesticide that you spray all over it.
Oh yeah, the true purpose of the GMO spirits is to induce spontaneous mutation in crops and plants, leading to wild, uninterrupted growth and change. Oh, Oh, see, here's something. Here's a bit of spirit lore you'll actually love. So there's a spirit called Straydor, the king of pets. He's basically the sovereign of all pets. But, one pet species is notably absent from Straydor's divine portfolio: cats. Domesticated cats are unusual in that they serve a function among humans by controlling the rodent population, but they do so because they choose to and not because man trained them to hunt mice. Basically, the spirit lord of pets has no control over cats because cats aren't domesticated as much as just agree to live with humans.
Yep. Okay, apparently Jared needs to do Ormvale again for the Grand Company quest. Here, I'll
I'm
switch
sorry
to
I
Scholar
nerded
for
out
instant keep.
over.
No,
for-
you're good. Keep talking. I
You are good. Oh, I should also switch off if he wants to do.
Now, as for the Banes, which are the worm spirits, Flame Wars are an evil worm spirit.
hello, Jared.
Sup.
Flame
Following-
Wars are spirits that are the manifestation of a large-scale conversation in which diplomacy has broken down and rational debate has given way to shouted and investigative, where no violence is interrupted. Yeah, Flame Wars, they're spirits.
Nice.
Yo, also, do you know what I just realized?
What?
Alright. This chat currently has one lesbian, one gay dude, one
Oi.
bi dude, and one
Yo.
pansexual disaster. So,
I still don't know what the
taking
hell
all
pan
four
means.
of us together,
Our
there are
powers
exactly the
combined.
same number of people. There are exactly the same number of people who are into dudes here as there are people who are into girls here.
True. We have balanced it out.
Completely fucking non-noteworthy thing, but also
Balance has been
We have
restored.
we have
We have
harmonized
balance.
the gays.
Okay, so Zai, you want to run Ormvale as machinist?
Yeah, I can do machinist.
As
I mean,
good
I
as-
don't have to be this class. I'm just trying to level up Dark Knight because
I'm trying to
Be that
level up
class.
machinist.
Oh,
Sick.
I have a game.
Oh,
I'm gonna read out this. I have the core book to Mage. I'm gonna read out summaries of each of the Mage factions, and you tell me what the heck just seems to align with you.
okay.
Oh no.
Starting with the Council of Nine Traditions, you have the Akashic
Sounds
Brotherhood.
terrible.
Honey.
What? I'm not a huge fan of tradition.
Okay, basically, the Council of Nine Traditions, they're basically the mages who are trying to keep magic alive in the world faced with Anyway,
Thanks, Dance.
it's on. Oh,
No,
I
when your level sinks, it turns off.
no, I turned it on, and then apparently the barrier, when it comes down, turns it off again.
That's weird. Oh,
Oh,
also, you
yeah.
don't need to pull everything in here, Jared.
Just walk to the left.
What's that?
Just walk along the left wall, and you'll be good.
All right.
Oh, I need to remember that I'm the healer.
Oh, okay, good. You do have your fairy out at least.
I do have my fairy out. Yep, I remembered.
okay, so you got the Akashic Brotherhood, who are basically warrior monks that mainly practice mind magic.
And you can keep going towards the entrance to the boss thing, which is just up ahead.
Basically, think Naruto. You got the Celestial Chorus, who are
Oh hey, I'm out of practice with fucking.
Oh.
Healers, sorry.
That's okay. I'm also out of practice with that.
This
So
is
you got
fine.
I'm
you
a
got this-
coming.
the Celestial Chorus, who
Oh, we're all dead.
I almost fucking.
Where are my buttons? Okay, there's my switch.
I
past.
did not
Okay.
know about the sneaking
no
ninja
one
strat
here is in the Celestial Chorus. I'll say that. The Cult of Ecstasy, who basically do magic through sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Nah, actually,
Hell
that sounds base as fuck.
Rad.
You've got the Dream Speakers, who basically, when the Council of Nine Mystic Traditions were founded, they took all the native
Fairy?
shamanism people
Okay.
and
Oh,
just
fairy.
shoved them in one corner.
Okay, we can take big pulls now. I now
Well-
know how this class works again.
All right.
You
Got
had it
the
out last
Thanatoi,
time.
who are they basically
Try not
do,
to fight these things in the
fate and fate, chant, and chance magic, but they're also basically John Wick wizards in the sense that they basically assassinate people who have become too toxic for the world. You got the Order of Hermes, who are basically the Harry Potter wizards.
Ew.
The Society of Ether, who are the steampunk wizards. It's not magic, it's science with a capital S. The capital S is important.
Clearly.
You've got the Verbena, who are druids. The Virtual Adepts, who are basically Neo from the Matrix. Then you've got the Technocratic
I mean, Neo from the Matrix?
Neo from the Matrix.
See, I heard
yeah, we-
Nero, and I was like, oh, cool, Devil May Cry?
Well, honestly, Nero. Anyway, then you have the
Yeah,
Technocratic
we can
Union,
skip the
who
rest.
are-
We can skip everything else in here, by the way.
Yeah, you can just keep.
No, I know. I wanted to. I don't know what I was doing. I just kind of figured that we would aggro them, so I figured I'd do it before anyone else picked them up.
Get you more money.
You've got the Technocratic Union, who are basically we're trying to get rid of magic and make 1984 a reality. For good reasons.
Unbased.
Saying it's good reasons. Yes. But yes, you've got the Iteration X, who basically want to make us all half-machine cyborgs. You make Terminators. You've got the New World Order, who are basically the Men in Black.
That's.
Progenitors, who
Don't like that
basically
name.
use bioscience. Syndicate, who they're basically capitalists. The Syndicate are basically the money people.
Yep.
To
There's
quote
always
them-
at least one money person.
It's
Quote the
always the
Syndicate.
Syndicate.
To quote the Syndicate, whoever makes the gold makes the rules. Unfortunately, I can do both.
It's gotta be Nero Tolskaiva. Yeah. Skavia.
And you've got the Void Engineers. Think the Space Marines, but less fantastically racist and religious.
More regularly racist and religious.
Oh no, here's the thing about the
Okay, I cannot out-heal 3 stacks of gold
Actually,
lungs, so...
Here's the thing about the Technocratic
Shit.
Union.
Right.
But that's fun.
Gold lung.
Oh.
I've been speed running this so much. I forgot that
Despite-
existed.
Despite being kind of like our way or the highway will unite the world in perfect order, the Technocrats hate racists and bigots because racism and bigotry
I didn't
is
actually pick up the horrible fruit.
racism and bigotry is not unitary. Then you've got the Desperate Alliance,
And
who include the
Grief
Alabaten, basically
Oh,
Persian
oops.
wizards, the Bata, Voodoo, the Children of Knowledge. They are alchemists
Fuck it,
who
we
made
ball.
LSD.
Yeah, no, just run through here. More things will spawn if you take too long.
Hollow Ones, Edgar Allan Poe enthusiasts, I call them. Opaluo, who do
This is the
Polynesian
wall.
magic. You know what? I'm just gonna say
Yeah,
most of
killing
you are
this
probably
thing
Sons of
on
Ether. You
goes
guys
the
are
wall.
probably just the steampunk people.
I don't know the
Kelly's
sex magic
the-
people.
Kelly's probably the
Oh,
sex
Kelly's the ecstatic. Huh.
The sex magic people sound pretty based.
Yes. Let me just yes.
Marble.
Marble.
Focus. Get out of your own way sums up the ecstatic paradigm. To touch the Lakashim, the divine pulse, a person must blow open the doors of inhibition and fear. Magic is the communication between a focused mind and the Laksham, a dance of possibilities directed by crazy wisdom. To perform it, the ecstatic guides life force energy with conscious but flexible intentions. Ideally, a mage operates in a flux state. Yeah, basically, do drugs, sex, rock and roll, whatever makes you feel good, and it will basically lead you to a higher plane of existence.
Yeah, it sounds like Kelly.
To quote the Ecstatics, life's a gift, but most poor bastards never get past the wrapping paper.
That
Fuck.
Okay, but wrapping
sounds-
paper is fun.
Oh, I should pass on everything.
What? Oh.
Now, what you never want to be is a Nefandi. So much so that the rules explicitly state no player characters could ever play a Nefandi.
Alright, wait, I don't want to stand near this guy.
I love what the rulebook says about, can you play a Nefandis? That's a
Oh,
storyteller
you can
call.
stun this one.
Can you play a Nefandi? That's a storyteller call. We, however, the makers of this game, so you gotta kind of pay attention to this, advise no. First off, Nefandi are sick, twisted, manipulative fucks who make everyone else their bitch. It might sound fun in theory, but in practice would probably destroy your group.
Yeah?
That just sounds like the Colonel. Actually, no, wait. The Colonel wasn't manipulated. The Colonel just hated everyone.
Basically, the thing about the Nefandi, they know they're evil, and they revel in it.
I can just stun this guy. It's so easy.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually resisted that stun. You just got hit by it, and it took like.
Yeah, every time you
quarter of your
stun
health
him,
before
he
you
gains
instantly
more
recharge.
stun resistance.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's how most
Oh.
that's how stunning things works in general. So
it
after a
also-
little bit,
Didn't matter. You took no damage anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, I just thought it didn't go off because I took no damage.
Oh, here is a mage group that I don't think anyone
oh right,
else here
I'm
would
not
play.
the tank.
That's right, it's
I
me.
don't think
I'm very
anyone
slow.
wants to play as the Knights
Keep
Templar.
running. Keep running, boy.
Keep running.
Sprint is mitt.
Sprint
It does?
movement.
Sprint is mitt.
No one
Where am
wants
I don't know where I'm
to-
running to.
Through this door here, where I'm jumping, where I'm jumping, where I'm jumping.
Ah, I see. It's all dark.
I love how age 20.
Keep going,
made the
keep going,
Desperate
keep going,
Alliance.
keep going.
Oh, all right.
I shall keep you alive. I promise.
I've been tanking with randoms. I have no trust in. Oh God.
These guys die in like 2 hits, so. Just keep everything off of me. You do your job, I'll do mine. I'll keep you alive.
Don't stand in the goddamn bad.
You guys doing the dungeon?
We are.
Which dungeon?
Aurum Vale,
Vale.
which you will unlock soonish.
Yes, soonish. It is not necessary though.
It's also not very good.
How did I die? There was a wasp aggro to me.
Oh.
Sorry. I can't tell what. There's the 100 enemies that I can't tell what's going on.
There was
That's
a
my bad.
wasp aggroed to me. That's how I died. Oh.
That is my bad.
Anyone else here watched Luke Cage?
No. Probably, baby. I don't know. What? 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 What?
I got here
accidentally
just in
aggroed
time to watch you die.
this- I accidentally aggroed this.
Astaroth can.
And that's a thaumaturge weapon, right?
It is.
Good lord, why do they hurt so much?
Because you don't have your healer near you.
I'm gonna die again.
Oh no! Quay? Back in my day, coin counter didn't have any ground telegraphs. We used to have to learn what the different measurements of swing meant. I've also been told you can tell based on how it's holding its club. And also, apparently some of the later versions of that enemy still don't have that. Oh my god, you... Should we go back and
Keep going.
I'm
Keep going.
just gonna
Keep
look
going.
over at the fucking...
Have you ever seen a man dance around logic so amazingly?
In a good way or a bad way?
In
I was
a
about
way-
to ask the other DPS, should we help them?
In a way that he's
Okay.
choosing to ignore a blatant truth no matter how much everyone's
Ah,
saying.
why?
"Dude."
Game would not unfocus the text box for some reason. It's this and then the boss.
Alright, so I'll just stay right here for now then.
The answer is most likely no, but I must ask anyway. Anyone else here watch House of the Dragon? I'm guessing no.
No.
I'm gonna be honest, I just don't...
I don't watch TV anymore.
I don't really see the
That-
appeal of Game of Thrones in general. Like, I know it's popular. It just looks miserable.
Oh, it is very miserable.
Yeah, it is miserable. That is partially the
Alright,
We all good.
fucking hit it. Fucking hit it, bitch.
Gonna
point.
try to
Wait,
just...
Thaumaturs actually can equip a shield?
It can.
yeah. Weird.
It shouldn't. That was a
Yes.
that's a holdover from 1.0.
On a fun. Wait, I have a shield?
It is a holdover from 1.0 and is actually a bad idea.
I have never used a shield as a thaumaturge. I just use a mana ward.
The two-handed ones are strictly better, and once you hit a certain point, the game stops giving you one-handeds to equip shields with.
Just a reminder, to get rid of burrs, you need to eat the marble fruit.
Yeah.
Yep, you have 2 stacks, so you should eat them. Oh.
I'm not going. Oh, I have 3 stacks now. I'm gonna eat them.
You ever see a trailer for an anime and then go, I raised that boy because you've been reading the manga years before it was even an anime?
Gonna try to drag it out of that one spot.
To be fair,
It was-
our DPS are ranged, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. That is true. I keep forgetting that.
So that was my relationship.
Also, I need a
with
marble
King,
fruit.
The Rose King and case study of Vanitas. I raised that boy.
Oh, are you fighting bags? Are you fighting the plastic bags hanging on my door? She's a hell of a cat. Oh man, this DPS is gonna be so confused when they get 3 comms.
I must have done really good.
You know what's one of the... You know... I think I've come up with the greatest way of torturing someone without even touching them.
Oh no.
Is it
Or-
the song?
You are now locked in a room that's completely sensory deprivation, except for one thing.
You
You will
know.
be forced to watch the Lucky Star opening for 24 hours straight.
No.
Like
You know,
watching
I
any-
forgot to fucking use a second chance point on the
I
149.
love Lucky Star.
Oh, rip.
Anime about nothing.
I gotta ruck over to Ulda so I can turn this in and get promoted again.
What are you jumping on? Is
No, I wish there was more seasons of Firefly.
I
think you and like half the internet.
I went back to try and rewatch Firefly at one point, and it didn't age well. Like, the setting, the idea is still really cool, but it aged really bad.
Oh, I need to rearrange my Gunbreaker hotbar.
What did you find problematic?
Mostly the fact that Mal and Inara are supposed to be love interests, but he spends most of the episodes just straight up abusing her.
Well, they're not heroes.
No, but like, it's just straight up an abusive relationship, and the takeaway everyone gets from it is they're not heroes, but you know, Mal watches out for his own and all
Mal's
that.
a scumbag.
Yeah, he is, but that's not what the fan base thinks of him, and that's not why they want it back.
Listen, actually, this makes sense. You know me, I'm one of those people that... Oh, I'm not under any illusions this character's a hero.
Oh, I know you're not, but the majority of the fan base is.
Listen, the majority of people also think Light Yagami was a misunderstood
No,
person.
not a majority. Just a vocal group of... Just a fucking vocal group of fans.
The Wolf of Wall Street problem.
Yeah.
I mean, then there's Lelouch v. Britannia, honored be his name.
I'm gonna do a few MSQ with Gunbreaker.
Ellie, have you ever watched Code Geass?
Nope.
She has only watched the anime that I've made her watch.
I've only watched the anime that Zaya made her watch, and like the good parts of Death Note.
We gotta get you on Code Geass.
No, we don't. Yeah, the
Please.
best thing to come out of Code Geass is the soup store. This is true.
Listen,
Oh,
Code
you're
Geass.
I'm at
The
the
soup
Listen.
store! Fuck you!
Code Geass
Why are
is
you
among
buying
my-
clothes at the soup store?
Listen, Code Geass is among my top 5 favorite anime, and Z can attest, I have watched a lot of anime.
Yeah, you have.
I literally
I'm
only
sorry,
know Code
but, like-
Geass for sheer amounts of hypno porn that is involved in it.
Listen, I will list
Hey
my
Kelly, do you
top...
want to
Don't
know
make
the
joke,
worst
Zaya, don't
part?
make the joke, Zaya, don't make the joke.
Ahem.
I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. But honey, do you want to know the worst part? That's an
What?
accurate description of the show.
What show?
Code Geass.
Wait, what description?
What Jared just said.
What did he
I
say?
literally only know Code Geass from the abundance of hypno porn.
It's just a dude with mind control powers, except
He
it
does
only
not
works
use it for
once.
anything sexual.
He doesn't,
Sigrun.
but he's not
He
the
doesn't.
only person.
How dare
with
you
it.
face through me?
But he's the only one with mind control. Everyone else has, like, other mind powers.
No, I
like-
know, but there's a lot of it.
There's a lot of gay porn of Code Geass, but there's no gay... There is
How do you know?
a gay character, but there's no... There's...
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Anyway,
What if-
my
what if-
top
what if
10
every
anime...
character
My
was
top
actually
10 anime is number 1, Pandora Hearts. Number 2,
Huh.
the Fate franchise.
Less than I
3,
expected.
3, Darker Than Black. 4, Code Geass. 5, Durarara. 6, Gintama. 7, My Hero Academia. 8, Requiem of the Rose King. 9, 8 Alive. 10, Future Diary.
Okay,
A very long
see,
top 5
when you
list.
said 8, I misheard you as saying gate and was about to go, what the fuck, PJ?
Oh, 8.
I know, you said the number 8, but my brain heard gate, which is such a bad show.
Listen, I am a
Oh,
fan of Gate, but
okay,
it's not
two
even in
things.
the top 50.
One, Z, come look at my sick leopard print armor. It's amazing.
Okay, so like the thing.
Two, I have never. Somehow I am a weeb. No, I'm not a weeb. I'm not even remotely. I'm a nerd who has heard of like zero of the anime that people watch or watched it.
So like, gate specifically.
We're not talking about Gate tonight.
We're not
know where
talking
this
much about
rabbit
it.
hole
I'm
is
giving my rundown of it. It's a really neat idea that would be really good if it weren't made by a literal Japanese nationalist.
Look at my sick ass.
Moving
Oh,
on.
hey,
leopard
Psycho
print.
Shenanigans is in my boat. I've
I don't. I need to know how you get leopard print on something now in
It's-
this game.
Oh my god. I think there is a leopard print one. That one's also dyeable.
No, I know.
Wait, Zaya, there is actually one anime that I've watched that you didn't force me to watch. We just happened to watch together afterwards anyway. It was
Oh,
Agretsuko.
come
Oh, yeah.
on.
My Gotsuka's good.
Why would it die like the worst part of it?
Another great anime
I mean, I
is
guess
Black
it's like
Lagoon.
better, but like.
Agretsuko is one of those shows which is really good, but I just wish it was better.
Yeah. Especially, like, Season 1 was really fucking good. Season 2 was really neat and it had some cool ideas I was excited to see what it did with. What I was excited to see it do stuff with. Season 3 exists. It came out. I don't
Which is
remember
the one
it.
with the rich donkey?
Season 4 pulled its punches so hard.
I
that it's
thought it was
frustrating.
weird that
Honey,
season.
you know what the worst part is?
What?
I had Season 3 and Season 4 completely mixed up. And
Oh.
I now realize that I don't remember anything about Season 3's existence.
Season 3 is when Agretsuko accidentally joins the idol group.
Right, okay.
So,
right.
You want to hear an obscure manga I have that has a plot that I'm like, why hasn't this been an
How
anime
the
yet?
fuck do I turn off all of these alarm clocks?
Versailles of the
You can
Dead.
type / alarm and then
Versailles
you
of
can delete
the
all your
Dead.
alarms.
Think the French Revolution, but in the middle of a zombie apocalypse.
That hurt. The fucking alarm clock sound in this game is physically painful. You know what, an anime that I kind of enjoyed, but like really I want a show to do it but better, that I watched recently. I want exactly this show but better. I recently, by recently I mean like a couple months ago, watched through Other Side Picnic. Kelly can probably, from me going on rants, Kelly can probably guess what Other Side Picnic is based on.
Yeah.
Inside Picnic?
Yup.
Yeah.
It is anime Yuri Roadside Picnic.
You said anime and Yuri, and my mind went to another thing.
No, it's not porn Yuri. It's just lesbians Yuri.
Girl loads.
Because there's no, actually there is a whole fucking thing about how like there is a difference between yaoi and shoujo ai, boys love, or shonen ai, boys love. Shoujo ai, girls love, is not actually a term anyone uses, and the word yuri is used interchangeably.
That's weird.
There is an actual reason for it that I won't go into because I don't remember the full details and it will be a rant. But it's one of those things where like, yeah, you need to separate shonen ai, boys love, and which is translates to boys love, and yaoi, but lesbians is just yuri. Actually, the reason for it is because there was in the 80s in Japan, there was a magazine, or there was a queer magazine generally aimed at gay boys, and there was a columnist who had a column aimed at lesbians who went by the name Yori, and was just very important to Japanese lesbians of the time, so much so that that's just the term for lesbian media, or at least that's a rough rundown that is probably inaccurate to some degree.
Seen
But like, yeah, that's why Yuri is the term.
Z question.
Hi.
Have you seen the Velma trailer?
I haven't. It looks fine. I have no interest in it, but that's more because it's on HBO Max. HBO Max has been doing fucky shit with canceling
HBO.
animations.
I'm surprised, like, HBO Max introduced a new animated series. I wonder when they're gonna cancel it.
Episode 2.
But also, like, it looks like it has the very telltale American adult-oriented animation style. And I don't...
Did you see the trailer for the Mario movie?
Yeah, I heard Chris Pratt talk
you!
like Chris Pratt.
Fuck you!
But, yeah.
Bowser's looking pretty good.
Yeah. Luigi's looking great.
I will wait, because I know it's gonna happen now, for the inevitable fan dub, where everything else is the same, but they just get rid of Chris Pratt Mario.
Yeah. Someone's just gonna pay Vinny to do a Mario voice for it, and it's gonna be it's gonna be a terrible Vine Sauce impression of 80s Mario through the whole thing.
The first ever adaptation of Mario into film. A first adaptation. There was nothing else before.
The live action one isn't bad. It's just bizarre. It's just not it's not a bad movie. It's just not a Mario movie.
What is the modern version of I got the power that gets used in like every single bad movie that's like mildly comedic?
I have no fucking idea.
Cause you know what I mean. It was in like every bad
movie.
90s movie.
Yeah.
Trailers.
It really was.
It's omnipresent.
I don't know. Legitimately, the only obnoxious modern pop song I can think of is Heat Waves, because that played 4 times through my shift today.
Oh my god.
And I hate that song.
So,
Working
I just
retail.
found out something. The Japanese voice actor for Death the Kid also is Light Yagami, Masaomi from Durarara, Ryuji from Persona 5, Dazai from Bungo Stray Dogs.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at something else. Hold on.
I'm just Death the Kid and Light Yagami have the same voice actor as Tamaki from Ouran High School Host Club. What the f? God.
Soul Eater's a good anime with a bad ending, which is very, very common.
Differently.
I've heard the manga ending isn't very good either.
There's a lot of anime that are really, really good until they just completely just eat shit at the end.
Yeah. That's it. One of the reasons for that is that a lot of them catch up to the run of the manga.
Yeah.
And then...
Like, Death Note got it really bad, where a lot of the beginning and middle is so good, and then what's-his-name dies, and it all just falls apart.
That's different, because that actually just follows the manga.
No, I know. I'm not saying anime exclusively. I'm, you know.
I get you. But, like, there's also stuff like Full Metal Alchemist. The Full Metal Alchemist is a really good, really, really good manga that fucking sticks the landing. Brotherhood is a wonderful adaptation that also, like, that is the best way to watch the end, because seeing that in animation is so good. Full Metal Alchemist 2003 has an ending.
I wish Pandora Hearts got a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood treatment.
That would be cool.
Okay.
You ever watch Pandora Hearts, see?
You have shown me the first few episodes.
Yes.
I didn't watch much more, and I don't remember it. Also, Kelly,
Say this: when I finish the
Kelly,
final
Jared,
chapter
meet
of the
me in Quarry
manga,
Mill, and we'll do a deep dungeon.
when I finish the final chapter of the manga, I
what?
cried for 5 minutes.
Meet me in Quarry Mill, and we'll hit Palace of the Dead.
One of the few
I
anime I ever
cried.
finished and really liked was, and I know it's not a good choice, it's got a lot of shit going on, was Kill la Kill.
Yes, Kill la Kill is a hell of a show. I really enjoyed it. It's kind of weird that they're all in high school.
I really, really wish that they weren't in high school, and I would enjoy it so much more. But I can't get away from the
Yeah.
fact that now
There
that I'm an
there
adult.
is a lot of it that's very much based on like stereotypes of Japanese school culture, like the
You
whole
don't
thing.
think of it much when you
fucking
start it when
gangs.
you're in high school.
Yeah, no, well,
Yeah.
that's just when I first watched it, when
Same.
I was like 16,
Yep.
and also thought I was straight.
Did I watch that before or after I came out? When did I watch that? Wait, I can probably... Let me...
I watched a lot
Go
of anime younger than I should have.
Yeah, same.
13-year-old
Oh.
me watching Kami got killed.
Ah, wow.
Trying to get the gremlin?
This isn't gonna warp my little mind at all.
Yeah, she's...
Who made that noise?
Parker. Parker.
That is a dog. Where do people get these freaky ass mounts that are just I don't know where they get them.
Who blew
They
into
get
their
them.
mic?
Probably me. Sorry.
Boy.
It was loud and
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
That person is on a flaming Segway.
Kelly. Kelly.
I'm in a car.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, if we're going in as all three of us, I can go in as a fancy class.
You can go in as
Like-
any class you want.
I am like level 68
You're gonna
Dragoon.
go in as level 1.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
I'll
you-
be level 2.
You're going in as level 1.
Yeah. No, we're doing Palace of the Dead, and Jared
Palace of
hasn't
the
done
Dead is
Palace of
the-
the Dead.
Palace of the Dead is the what if I went in as Gunbreaker?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
we-
what do I
we
want to
should-
go in as?
I guess we should.
What do I
I'm
want
the
to
only
go
one
in
of us
on
who
as
plays
that?
healer.
We don't need a healer. Oh, I should go in as Pally. No, wait, I've done it as Dark Knight and... Oh, which ones have I done it as?
Why the fuck did they make 2 more of those god-awful live-action Fullmetal Alchemist movies?
I don't know.
They made a live action Full Alchemist movie?
Yeah, it's
Don't
so
watch
bad.
it. It sucks.
They
It's
made more
so
than
bad.
one.
I mean, it can't be worse than Evolution, right?
Oh, hey,
It's one of the worst movies I've ever watched.
wait, this person's on my friends list. Is this the random that I friended that one time?
Who? Oh! It's Lil Billy.
Oh, it's
Lil
right, it's
Bill.
Lil Billy. They want to join us?
Oh, yeah.
Ask him.
They're in chat and asked to join.
Ah.
Hey, we have a full light party now, with a tank, 2 DPS, and a healer.
Perfect.
Okay, I am gonna swap to Dragoon for this, because I already have a save as Dragoon.
Wait, what symbol is the Z?
Oh, that's Gunbreaker.
Uh,
Yeah.
Okay, I think I may need to...
why is it a Z?
Okay.
It could be like a target or something.
Okay, wait, I may need to delete that one. Okay, we are entering on a new save. Enter with fixed party. We have 2 Dragoons. You know what? I will go in as Machinist instead. Sorry, I'm like all over the place tonight.
You're all good.
Sigrid,
Oh,
we
one
need to
point.
get you some better Dragoon
I
threads.
am very out of practice as Gunbreaker. I should. I'm gonna do bad.
still trying to get that cat?
So, I'm in a text-based RP server that's basically a D&D campaign. I was the first character to start playing, and have somehow ended up becoming the big bad evil guy for everyone else.
You
One
did
of
it
our
again.
party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
You think it's me?
You need to unlock it first, don't you?
No, wait, honey, you need to clear your progress on. You need to clear one of your progresses so that you can.
I can do that. I'll clear the one that says Sage. There we go. I don't care about Sage.
Anime
Let's
I
go.
finished is Dragon Ball, Kill la Kill.
Have you watched Ghost Stories?
Oh God!
I've watched like a few episodes.
Stop.
Fill the whole filler.
Oh, have you guys ever seen the dub for the original
Oh,
Voltron?
I don't even have my tank stance unlocked.
Yes, I had a copy. The only reason I say had is because a VCR broke with it in it, caught the tape, and ripped it out of the fucking plastic.
The dub was that bad.
It was... I want to say it was good. But
was
also I
not
watched
good.
it as a fucking 6-year-old.
Do you forget that dub?
PJ, I
Do I
had
not
no
have a-
frame
oh.
of reference, and it was fine for us by Saturday morning cartoon standards.
I don't think we're talking about the same Voltron, apparently.
Okay, I
Yes,
have
we
no
are.
idea what's going on.
It was fine by Saturday morning. PJ,
So-
remember, you had cable. I had WB Saturday morning cartoons and fucking PBS.
So Palace of the Dead is a...
My memory is
a
very
roguelike,
different.
Basically. You start at level 1. Oh. We need to stand still for a bit. We're all silenced. So you start at level 1, and you slowly level up, getting all of your abilities as you go throughout the dungeon. Yeah, we'll pick up chests that give us upgrades and give us items that we can use.
You know what? I'm gonna stream on Discord too, so that PJ
Oh,
can see.
there's another animal in here. We should probably
Yeah,
kill
there
that.
is. You are silenced right now.
Does that mean
There
I
we
can't do? Oh,
Yeah,
You are
they
silenced
they
and
respawn
disarmed.
sometimes.
Yeah.
oh, and disarmed. That's why. I have Vorpal Thrust again. I have 2 buttons.
Oh my god, I have
Okay, I
my
got
1,
hot
2,
shot.
2.
I don't think I can go
Okay,
anywhere
well,
here.
it's cleared.
Yeah.
You paper cutted a rat to death.
Paper cut. I love Linkin Park.
Everyone gets a las gun. Oh my fucking god.
The Linkin Park section.
What other anime have I finished? I've watched a bunch that I only got like a few episodes in for.
Trust
I
no one
honestly
above the
can't
rank of
remember
Sarge.
half the anime I finished because, and just as C, I'm the kind of guy who knows obscure anime you've probably never even heard of.
Oh,
Z can back up
Miracle
that
Examiners.
that's
Best anime we've ever watched.
Z, can you back up that I have watched anime that's obscure?
Why do you think I brought up Vatican Miracle Examiners?
Oh, I love that one.
It's such a good, bad show.
You are
Oh,
welcome.
Commander of Witching.
Gonna get rid of
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one.
shit. Oh, do you want to be turned into a succubus?
Vatican Miracle Examiners. About 2 intensely
Man, I
gay
fucking wish.
priests who go around solving mysteries.
They're
And
very
gay.
obviously gay.
Someone turned me into a fucking frog.
Yeah, there are traps.
I was turned into she turned me into a newt. I got
I got
better.
better.
You don't look like one. I got better.
Is everything so low level?
Because it's a roguelike, so it bumps you back down to level 1 to start.
I
Got turned into a horny toad. Oh my fucking god. Do not seek the treasure.
Treasure.
Wait.
Treasure.
Honey.
I think this one's a circle.
Kelly. You've
Yeah.
never watched Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
No.
I need to correct the.
I've never even heard of it.
Hand of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble
KKK singing
all
"Oh
my
Death."
days. I bid
Remember
farewell
the KKK were singing
to
"Oh
old
Death"?
Kentucky, the place where I
Death.
was born and raised, a place where
See,
he
Remember in
was
"Oh Brother, Where Art Thou" the KKK start their meeting by chanting "Oh Death."
Yup. And then the meeting gets broken up.
Oh Death.
It's such a good movie. I got silenced and pacified.
Have a seat.
It's a.
Oh.
Uh-oh. 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 I can't shoot.
You're with Jared. You're fine.
Don't worry, I can stab.
I wasn't sure if Jared could still stab.
No, I'm good.
You can
Virgil or
paper cut them
Dante
to that.
fans in the chat? Me. I am a Dante fan. I am also a Nero fan. But mostly a Dante fan. I
I'm
really
gonna
want
say
Rebellion
hot
as a Dark
take,
as a
and
Dark
the
Knight arm.
full- And the Devil May Cry anime was good.
Oh.
Yeah,
There was
gonna
a-
use
Yeah,
Devil
no,
May
the Devil
Cry
May
anime?
Cry anime is really good. It's like, it's
May
not
or
a
may not
good
have been
show, but it's a really good show if you want more Devil May Cry.
It may or may not have been my intro to Devil May Cry.
It's such a fucking show, and I love
What level
it.
do I get my jump at? 56!
Yeah.
Fuck.
It is such a show, and I fucking love it.
Oh.
Z, why don't you tell our dear listeners the wonder that is Vatican Miracle Examiner?
So Vatican Miracle Examiner is about a pair of Vatican Miracle Examiners, which is an actual thing the Vatican does whenever a miracle is claimed. The first arc has them fighting an orphanage that is run by the descendants of Nazis trying to bring about the second coming of Hitler through a child born through artificial insemination with the
Of
sperm from
Hitler's.
Hitler's frozen body that they keep under the orphanage.
I don't get my throw until level 15. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's the first arc. It only gets better when the decapitating clown shows up. Yes, that's
Wow.
what they call it.
Alchemists.
Oh, it's
And the
such
two
a
priests-
show that exists.
And the two priests are hella gay for each other.
They're very obviously
got my
gay,
first
but
AoE.
because they're Catholic, it won't admit it.
Got my tank stance and my AoE.
Is this in
hell
the
yeah.
same universe as Helsing, perchance? No, but if you want something that's Helsing-like, give Trinity Blood a go.
Trinity
That's
Blood.
a show.
Now, mind you, all of these animes I introduced Z to
Oh, I
Yes.
finished Helsing. That's another one I finished.
Helsing is a show.
share the wackiness that is the unholy love child
Wait,
of
cutscene.
Trigun and Helsing that is Trinity Blood.
It's so.
Yo, look at the pumps on
Oh,
this bitch.
Where's everyone else?
Look
Oh,
at the
there.
pumps on this bitch. God damn it, Jared. They say, where's everyone else?
Oh.
We're watching a cutscene.
She has like 4-inch pumps on. How can I
Oh,
not?
because I've already
See,
seen it.
people,
It skipped
Trinity
it.
Blood.
Ooh, haste granted.
Haste.
See?
Oh, I'm not actually fast.
It's probably a good thing that I have skip cutscenes on, because otherwise PJ would see spoilers.
So, as Z was saying, Trinity Blood.
Trinity Blood is Helsing
Oops, wrong one.
meets
Whatever.
Trigun and Warhammer 40k.
I used the wrong Pomander. I apologize.
The
Why
Catholic
are y'all
Church,
moving forward without your tank?
I don't know.
because you don't even have tank stance yet.
Yes, I do.
Wait, you
As
do?
Z was saying,
level
the
10.
Catholic Church, because it's always the Catholic Church.
Of course.
Should I explain it?
Right. So the Catholic Church has giant flying crucifix-shaped airships that look like fucking battleships out of 40k. I I should not have opened that chest right next to Kelly.
You follow.
Commander of Intuition.
You follow a vampire who is in
Uh,
service to the Catholic Church.
We're gonna
The
find the
also-
robot priest, or the super terrifying robot priest that he works with occasionally.
Oh, by the
Also,
way,
this
there
vampire
is a
priest
hidden
is
thing on the
basically
floor.
Vash the Stampede, but a priest.
Yeah, and a vampire.
Oh, he's a cruise neck. He's a vampire that drinks vampires.
Oh
Yep.
wait, no, you do not sense the cursed horde on this floor. Okay, next.
Now, the Pope is a cowardly 14-year-old.
Ooh, gets lost in a maze frequently.
Yeah, there was this scene where the new recruit, this nun, was like, "Oh, hello, you small
Ow.
child.
Oh,
What are
Jared,
you
that was
doing
loud.
here?"
That was
Wait, what happened?
not Jared.
So there's this character Esther. She's this new nun recruit. "Oh, hello, you small child. Did you get lost in the Vatican? Here, hold my hand. We'll find your parents." And the robot priest comes in. "Ah, your holiness." The Pope.
Yup.
There's also an evil vampire who looks like Light Yagami,
Yep.
and he's a Nazi.
The Sparta
Is it-
blade is so
Which
infested.
that's on.
with
That's
monsters.
just on par with Light Yagami.
I think that's just regular
Always
light
comes back
Yagami.
to Nazis for some reason.
Yeah, it's a hell of a show.
Finally, I got my ranged attack.
And that's
holy
like
shit.
the only
Same.
real description for it I have is it's really a hell of a show.
The
What
door
other
down to
anime
Pan's
do I-
blood.
I have an anime on DVD called The Chevalier. No wait, not Le Chevalier Dion. That's a great anime though. I have a recent addition to my anime, Life Lessons with Anyway, I have an anime which is about a children's entertainer who, while he does his children's show, is a manic depressive who goes into these.
The door is a beast.
Yes, there was this one segment where a little girl asked him, "Oni-san, how old are you?" 31. "My daddy's 28 and married. Where's your wife?"
Oof.
Listen, kid.
Okay, unrelated.
Hey PJ,
I was
have
at
you
work
watched
today,
Death to
right? No,
Smoochie?
I need to tell this story. I'm sorry. I
Yes.
genuinely need to tell this story. This little white kid who could only be like 7 or 8. He's sitting in the grocery cart and he goes, "What's up, bruh? Cleaning?"
What the fuck?
Again,
Wait,
I
are
can't-
you going without me? I'm your tank.
I'm sorry, what did this child say?
this like 6 or I'm pushing the maintenance cart, the janitor cart, and he just looks at me and goes, "What's up, bruh? You cleaning something?" In his like high little squeaker voice.
Oh, Palace Hornets.
Oh shit. Kill him quick.
Why? Why do we need to kill him quick?
They have
have
an
a
ability
kill
called
ability.
Final Sting that will one-shot a tank.
Ooh, fun.
Another great anime of mine is...
Wait, PJ, have you ever watched Death to Smoochie?
No.
It's Robin Williams playing it's Robin Williams and someone else. A
Oh, by the way,
very
Peloton,
very
honey.
innocent. Oh right, I have Peloton. Playing a very very it is a very very innocent children's entertainer getting wrapped up in the sick fucked up world of children's entertainment.
Which is a sick fucked up world.
But it's also a dark comedy with Robin Williams.
Disembowel.
Robin Williams is trying to murder Smoochie. Smoochie is the wholesome children's entertainer.
Let's see.
Nyum.
What is an anime I have? Well, the greatest comedy of anime of all time is obviously Gintama.
No, it's Bobo.
Thank you. Oh my god. Bo
No,
bo
it's
bo
Gintama.
bo 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 bo.
Is it bad that I would usually My boyfriend's
What?
proper name was Kobo, and
Oh, there we go. A cursed horde
I
calling.
would be mean and
finally.
go Kobo,
Hell
bo,
yeah.
bo, bo,
Bobo, Bobo, Bobo.
What is an anime I enjoy that I can mention without
Oh, I'm
the...
Frog. I'm Frog. Please kill the hornet.
What is an anime I can mention that I enjoy without your commenters like having a flame war over controversy?
Oh my fucking
Dragon Ball
God.
Z.
I said one I enjoy. Oh
Dragon
yes,
Ball.
I'm a mega weeb, but I do not enjoy Dragon Ball.
Yeah, the accursed horde is just gonna be a tiny little, like, speck of light on the ground.
Oh my god, the fucking landmine.
That's the accursed horde.
Song of Tanya the Evil, because there's nothing controversial about that one. It's World War One, not the one you're thinking of.
Okay,
people.
but
Get
she's
over
very much modeled after... She's very much modeled after a Nazi.
I don't know why anime loves Nazis. Just so goddamn much.
Which side was Japan on again?
No, I know, but like, good lord, it doesn't.
Well, they're the villains. They're not the heroes of anything. So
They are, but also like
JoJo's.
very, 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 very frequently, Japan will just like have a group that is clearly just designed after the Nazis, but also totally not the Nazis.
Or are
Lord
literally
Z.
just
Anyway,
enough.
how about Attack on Titan?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Attack on
Lord Z,
Titan is a hell of a
Hellgas.
show and does pull itself back.
Helghast.
Helghasts were designed intentionally to look like Nazis. They are the villains
but
of
we
that.
still root for them.
I
I-
root for them
Can I
because
use
the-
these items actually?
I root for them because the
It's
fucking
generally good to save them until you have to use them.
yeah. I think we have to because we have.
I just don't know what any of them do.
I use the Pomander
Oh,
Steel.
gotcha.
Oh, hey, Brandon Coffer.
But yeah, the whole thing is that like, okay, so my fucking Helghast rant is just that like, they are like very deliberately modeled after the Nazis, and like
But
their
are also-
iconography is like mixed between a mix of Nazi iconography and Soviet iconography.
And from what I know, they're also usually seen as the good guys, ironically.
Which is honestly, so do you want to know the
Looks
actual
like we missed
plot?
a couple
Oh, we did.
chests.
So the
Corporations
actual
screw over
plot,
the working class.
it's not even
It
just
also
that. It
doesn't
is
matter.
Space United States. Oh, you're right. It doesn't matter. We're maxed out on a bunch of shit. Space United States has like expanded quite a bit. There's a bunch of space corporations.
149. Okay, next floor's boss, right?
And Space United States is
evil.
Space United States is evil and also doing a space British Empire where they are taxing every fucking colony that they aren't doing anything to aid.
Ah, landlord.
Like, they're not doing anything for these colonies. They didn't set up anything. They don't supply anything. They don't help. These colonies have to have their own militaries, their own governments. And one of the corporations that's been colonizing space, it goes, hey, you know, we're gonna be our own thing. Like, we'd like this to be peaceful, please. So Space United States starts Space World War I. Kicks their shit in, kicks them off the their fancy nice capital planet of Vecta.
Hey, Jared, do you recognize the person in this cutscene?
The pumped up kicks!
All the other kids with pumped up kicks better run, faster than my bullet.
Is that that Ghost Wife?
Yup.
God damn it.
Yup.
Anyway, you were saying about the Hellghast?
Yeah. So
Hey.
like, Space United States wins
give me a
Space
sec. I'm just gonna
World
grab
War
a drink real quick.
Yep. Yeah. So Space United States wins Space World War One, and goes, okay, so we won Space World War One, and now we're taking your nice fancy planet of Vecta. we are repairing all the nice fancy buildings you made, and all the. This is such a pristine planet. And we're exiling every single colonist who ever worked for your company and replacing it with our own colonists. And everyone who is still loyal to the Helgen Corporation is being sent to the planet Helgen, which is only named after your corporation because it was the first planet you found, and it's entirely uninhabitable. Have fun dying. The atmosphere is toxic. People are forced to wear rebreathers at all times.
Krieg.
It's a death. It is a straight up death world. The wildlife is all hostile and huge and terrifying. The atmosphere is toxic. It's just awful. So Killzone starts when Helgen has amassed a new army and is going, we would like Vecta back, please. We don't want to... Oh, fuck, I forgot something. So, like, on top of this place being, like, huge and toxic and horrible and awful, right? Oh, are we all back? Are we ready for the next
I am back.
floor? Okay, entry point. On top of being huge and awful and horrible and bad, they are trying to get emergency supplies through. So Space US blockades them and tries to starve them out and prevent them from receiving any food or medicine from off-world. The Space United
Cool.
Nations goes, hey, Space United States, that's fucked up. Stop. So they don't.
Of course.
At the time tank, I'll use a Bowmander of Steel so we can get the new one.
So, and like, this is like just accepted history in universe. None of this is like Helgen propaganda or Helghast propaganda or anything. No, this is just how this played out, and it's just kind of publicly known. So, space, like fucking Helgen finally amasses an army and
Somebody
fights
wants to pick
back.
up the Steel Pomander from the first room. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Sadly, they go fascist.
They go, we would fucking like to not, we would like to stop dying, please. We want Vecta back. The whole point of the war. Pomander of
It
Sight.
sounds like a fascist dictatorship, but you know,
Oh.
without all the lies.
Yeah.
I thought I saw
Oh.
Pomander of Steel. Is someone else use it? Oh, someone. Oh, our
Sorry.
healer also used a Pomander of
Okay,
Steel.
I'm sorry.
There's still enemies technically.
Okay.
No, another
Anyway.
faction that they're the villains, but they're justified. But High Commander, these insane ones.
Oh, we're up here. Oh, High Commander aren't
missed the
even
silver
insane.
cover.
High Commander just like trying to survive.
Oh, we don't need a
Like
silver
in
copper.
No, I'm
Killzone
mentioning
2.
I'm mentioning something that the cause is justified, the basic soldiers are normal, but the leaders are all insane assholes. Listen, if I fought in the 1 year war, I would fight for Xeon. Would kill Giran, obviously. Operation British was horrible. They just want independence. And the Federation pulled a Tiananmen Square on them if you watch the prequels.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this is, so I have no
Gundam.
opinion.
Them OG mech.
Lesbians. Oh, I know about Gundam, but they have lesbians now.
Well, they've always had lesbians.
I have literally never watched a single episode of any Gundam ever.
It has.
Watch Gundam 00. That's a good one.
The
Yeah,
only
the
Gundam I know about.
Gundam- The original Gundam is a neat show, but it sure is weird watching the main character slap a girl across the face for crying because her colony just got wiped out.
Ow. I am owied.
A lot of people get slapped in that show.
Yeah, but like that one specifically is just like,
Everyone I know and love is dead. Snap out of it. Stop being hysterical.
Stop being a bitch. Get in the mech and help me fight.
And get in the Eva shit. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong show.
You cut me off. I was gonna do it.
But yeah.
I'm
So,
Frog.
Frog.
in Killzone, so Killzone 1 happens. Vecta wins, or the fucking ISA, I think they're even called, wins and pushes the Helghast back off of Vecta. And instead of leaving it be, they invade Helgen with the intent to exterminate everyone.
Ooh.
No, the ISA are the people you're playing as, and the game unironically paints them as the heroes in every situation.
Player character of any Killzone game. Are we the baddies?
Okay, a cursed horde is here.
Auto-heal
Auto heal
disabled.
disabled. Oh, fuck.
Fun.
Oh,
Well.
kill the slimes, kill the slimes, kill the slimes.
Kill them very fast.
Know what is one of my favorite villain protagonists video games?
What?
Overlord.
Mm. Overlord's a neat
So,
game.
okay.
I watched
That's
you
a safety.
Auto heal is.
No, not the anime. This
Commander
is
of
a separate
Safety
thing of
removes
Overlord.
traps, so yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna use it.
Oh, you use
In
it.
Overlord kill, you kill baby sheep to grind.
Let's wait for our, in the auto heal area. In the no auto heal area, let's wait for our healer to not be silenced.
That's right.
Yeah.
I've killed baby
mean, I
sheep
have
in video
heal.
games, and
I have
I'll do it
heals.
again.
God. But yeah, just like
Oh, I was gonna get a G pose. We're all standing
Kill
up in a
slime,
line. It was
kill,
cool.
Kill slime, kill slime, kill slime, kill the slime.
But just like it's like Killzone is a series that does not understand that, like, it's not that they made the Nazis the heroes. It's that they don't understand the ramifications of their own lore half the time. You know?
You know something related to Nazis that I'm glad that the thing that's
Oh,
fighting
we can just
against.
move down. Yeah.
I love how Warhammer's trying
what's
to
this
push
commander
back
we
on the
got?
fascists
Commander
who are
Serenity
trying
removes
to
all
weave their way into
enchantments from the current
40k.
lore. What's
Oh,
this?
so that would
Oh,
like allow us neat.
that would have like allowed us to heal there.
Yeah. We didn't need it though.
No,
It's funny.
no, a joke I can make about Warhammer.
What?
There are a lot
Welcome to
of jokes we can
Warhammer.
go.
You're either LGBT
LGB2,
or
the
fascist.
sequel.
the sequel. It's the sequel to LGBT.
LGBTQ plus premium gay.
Why are you not following your tank?
Welcome to Warhammer.
Uh,
You're either gay or a fascist.
In the case of Sig,
Yeah.
they're both.
I've been petrified, by the way.
Oh.
Of
I
course,
am
when it
so
comes to
glad that
Warhammer,
Sig
there is only
broke
one faction
Petra.
it's moral to support. Chaos.
No.
Think about it. The Imperium is fascist. I would rather go Chaos than fascist.
The chaos is also chaos can also be fascist, and
But it's
frequently
mainly
is.
demonic. Which is
I
equal
mean-
to
well,
evil.
I mean, you
I'm gonna
haven't
be
run
honest.
into-
I don't think Chaos is better. I'm gonna
yeah,
be straight.
They're not.
Oh,
There's a whole fucking
don't
thing.
slap
Oh
this
wait,
guy to
I
death.
can still use
Poke 'em,
Gauss
poke
round
'em.
at the very least. But yeah, there's a whole thing in fucking Gaunt's Ghosts where they're fighting the Blood Pact, and the Blood Pact and just chaos in general operates off of slave labor, which the Imperium also does.
Yeah, like
And it's
remember
like,
the
nobody's
Chaos have
good.
things like the Homunculus.
Yeah. Nobody is good. Oh, we're silenced.
What about
Oh no,
What
it
about-
just left. Okay.
what about Eldar Harlequins?
They're fine. They're clowns.
I don't know what their
It's a
deal
shame
is.
Jim's not here tonight.
And there was the Tau. Then 40k decided that the Tau weren't edgy enough, and added all the.
All
I'm-
the weird shit. Which
Okay,
I do
here's
love.
my hot take.
the
I
new
still think the
codex-
Tau are the good guys.
Yeah, the new codex even has this whole bit that's like, that actually suggests that that
There's
is
so many
an
power
that is not like the whole like the Tau use mind control thing is probably not true. It's probably the Imperium do not understand people being
Why
willing
people
to
are
fight for an
defecting.
ideology like that.
I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, my hot take. I think even if it was true, I still think the Tower are the good guys.
Listen,
Yeah.
if
They
you want-
are.
If you want
They're no
good guys in
longer, like-
Warhammer- If you want good guys in Warhammer, come join us in Warhammer Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, okay, even if the Tau are using mind
We
control,
can use silver. We can use silver coffer still.
Sure.
I think it's worth
I
it
kinda
because
feel
we,
like
we just use
they're
commander's
doing it to the
item.
point
We
of
see that there are
it's-
2 silver coffers.
I
in
Having
heard
good
the
ends.
squats got outlawed.
oh shit, I'm behind.
Squats are back.
Immense.
Squats are back, and they're apparently all very conservative capitalists.
Weirdly enough, one of them is very strangely Soviet.
I mean, there's a lot of Soviet stuff,
There
like
is.
vibes in
This is
40K.
Yeah, we are talking about 40K here.
Uh,
Kelly, let's just. That
Okay,
one's like
yeah, that
2
one's-
rooms
it's
away.
far away.
But yeah, I feel like in comparison to if I were a human in
Yeah.
40K, I would absolutely
Oh,
pick
right,
the Tau
I keep
Empire.
forgetting
The
to hit
war.
Neum.
I think the worst human life in the Tau is still better than most human lives in the Imperium.
So, I'm a human in 40K. I'm gonna go join Slanesh.
Have
That may not
fun.
end well for you.
have fun turning into lore accurate, man.
Slime, slime, slime.
Grace, I'm surprised did not make it into 40K. Where are the Space Skaven?
They were originally going to be the
Commander of safety.
Hrud, and then the Hrud wound up being even more terrifying.
There's also the other rat men that kind of exist.
Which ones?
There's some like rat trader people in the galaxy who kind of are a
Oh,
minor.
Yeah, I do remember
You know,
those, and
They
they're
live
also,
off
like,
slave labor.
They're super fucking sketchy and like may have
Oh,
some
slime,
mind
slime,
control
slime, slime.
shit going on.
Where's all the Warp Stone?
Warpstone, yes.
Wow, we're level 30.
Can't wait for the Chaos Dwarves
I
DLC
finally got
for
my,
Warhammer 3,
got my
because that's
fucking,
coming.
cartridge.
I love jumping.
Neum. Treasure coffer.
And, there we go. We now have 3 commanders of lust.
What?
The Butter Codex has been unsealed.
What?
I didn't know that Swadians were a Warhammer group. We're a Warhammer faction now. Butter Mage is here.
Oh, I get
Oh
it,
my
'cause
god.
Level 30.
See, I
Level
heard but
30, that means
I'm
that
too
means you're now
fucking
Scholar.
Mountain Blade brained. Butter is a fucking. So there's a glitch that can sometimes manifest in Mountain Blade Warband, where sometimes if you raid a Swadian village, they will have an infinite supply of butter. So people call
their
the
main
Swadians
trade
the
source.
Butter Lords. And there are so
I
many
am
fucking
Butterlord.
there are so many fucking
It's their main
and mine.
export.
there are butt honk butt. Oh no, I haven't oh no. That's a recording that you can go back to and listen and hear me barely keeping it together. I
God, I
kept
love-
almost fucking breaking down in laughter reading that story. I might read it
what
again
story?
after. I think it's just called Honk Honk. I think it's called either Honk Honk Butt. I think.
Oh,
it's-
is it the one where he slices off butts and
No. Now 2 people were in on the butt plans.
Where's the hidden?
On
the hidden.
line.
The accursed horde is on this floor. We need to find it.
Oh, there it is. No, that's your fairy. Or that is the fairy.
Very.
Furry.
So
There it is. I found it.
I have
I
an
found a
in-universe Final Fantasy
landmine.
question. I have an in-universe Final Fantasy question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why the hell does Sigrun let Tenko in the group? Like, legitimately.
I think you forget that Sigrun isn't like a noble adventurer. She is an adventurer as a job. It pays bills. He's a pretty reliable mage to have around.
Even though he's shady as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know what
None of us are not.
Kelly's character really are. Mocha's just here to fuck shit up.
Yeah. Mocha's here to fuck shit up. Tenko's here to get paid. Sigrun cares about her friends, and she's softened up over the course of MSQ and meeting everyone, but she was a hardened gladiator who fought and killed for a living. That was her thing for a very long
I'm gonna wall
time.
this floor. Fuck
Listen,
it.
this is the kind of stuff that would probably go on in the guild hall.
Oh, here we go.
Doesn't
There's a lot
happen
of
in
enemies in
one
this
room.
one. Oh, shit.
Tenko!
I never
Why-
should have
what is
stolen
that?
all those shiny crystals, but they
I
looked
can
like
still use
candy.
it, but
Tenko, what are you doing with the alchemist lab? Tenko just gets out of the room.
I
Listen,
cannot maintain aggro, by the way,
alchemist
'cause I
lab,
have silence.
meth lab, it's all good. As Tenko
It's
puts
okay,
on his
none of us
Walter
died.
White hat.
Right when maybe that's why you don't. Okay. Pomander of Lust returned to the coffer. Hey, honey, want to use the Pomander of Lust?
Yes,
Let's
I want that.
Open it. I am a succubus now.
E,
This one?
you know how this is making me.
Oh no.
It's a good thing there are no buses around.
You might do to me.
I have no sprint button. I move so slowly, and my only ability is Void Fire 2.
Just resist.
PJ,
Goodbye.
no. PJ, no.
Suck you
Stop
butts.
spraying me with the cat bottle.
It's funny that I never bring that out on the cat. Also, the fun thing about this is it doesn't do a lot of damage, but every hit gives a vuln stack.
Dear Final Fantasy XIV, I would be remiss to tell you that you're missing a key feature on your game. There's my succubus waifu.
Just play Palace of the Dead.
Just play Palace of the
You
Dead.
can turn into your succubus waifu.
It's not the same.
You mean people
Uh,
don't want to... You mean not everyone wants to get transformed into a hot floating woman?
I want to
Take a
marry the
moment.
hot floating woman.
World of Darkness raid. Oh my god.
Love World of
Let's talk about
Darkness.
World of Darkness.
Wait, that's World of Light. What am I thinking of?
World of Darkness is the fucking last Crystal Tower raid.
World of Darkness is the greatest tabletop setting ever.
I wouldn't call it the greatest.
It's the greatest tabletop setting ever. Followed by Cyberpunk 2020 and Legend of the Five Rings.
Okay,
None of these
are
are
we
called
forgetting
Shadowrun. I don't know
that
why.
Shadowrun exists?
Shadowrun's
The base
overrated.
C.
I got morbed.
That's not my job.
I am now
Commander
going to
Sight.
say the cursed words on Z's stream. Shadowrun is overrated.
Fuck
Damn,
you.
fuck you. You know what? No, I'm sorry.
Both of us immediately went for fuck you.
I'm sorry. This is America. You're
Commanders.
legally allowed to be wrong.
A Asana later, true.
You. Well, $20 is $20.
God, marbles are so.
They're the worst. I didn't even realize it was a mortal casting that.
Cyberpunk will never ever have Jimmy the Rigger.
Cyberpunk, I
Oh,
wish I
the
still
next
had
boss.
Jack's character sheet. She was fun to play.
The three greatest tabletop settings are Classical World of Darkness, Legend of the Five Rings, and Cyberpunk 2020.
This is the furthest. This is called Spurge.
Splurge.
It's called Spurge. I don't
Getting
like
Spurge
that.
done.
We're getting Spurge done. Dislike.
You don't want to know what got in my head.
We know exactly what got in your head. That's the point.
Oh hey, the next cut.
Yo, I can do a new
Oh,
jump.
this is gonna be new.
Well, no, we've done this before, right?
Worry,
killed Spurge
obviously
before?
Yeah, we killed
Ob-
Spurge.
I
obviously
don't
got
remember
boss-
killing Spurge.
Obviously, that boss moonlights as a pizza
Cutscene.
boy.
Hey, remember what?
Can I tell you all a Shadowrun story moment?
Oh right, we did do this before.
A hot witch.
Hey, by the way, Jared, remember what this place is called? The Palace of the Dead.
I understand.
You want? We are now moving to. If we move forward, we're moving to places where Zai and I have not been before.
Does that mean I'm gonna see my cat?
Maybe this time it'll end on a
Oh.
happy.
It's funny because it's sad.
I see dead people.
Seriously, I need to tell y'all a terrible, terrible Shadowrun story. So, I was playing an old geezer of 78, born in the year of our Lord 2007. Canonically, Gen Alpha Zoomer. I'm playing that, and my buddy
Zoomer?
Susie was what?
Kelvius just said a zoomer?
Yeah,
Azuma?
he canonically did the Fortnite dance as a teenager.
No.
Not a
Awful.
teenager. He would have been like, 8.
Okay.
All right. Point is, Tanzer is now a grumpy old man who has lived through
Yeah, now
two
you
world
should probably
wars.
Now we should probably actually let you tank for us.
And one of the characters he has been stuck shadowrunning with now. What was her name? It was Susie's character. And as a bit, she starts just watching frickin' porn on her VR, whatever. Tanzer, by the way, on the subway, it's it's a joke of like, gross. Point is, Tanzer is a decker. A very good one. So, as she's doing this, she eventually just gets a huge close-up of an old man face going, "What are you doing?" And she jumps out of her seat and fucking knocks into one of the other player characters. Knocks him off his subway chair because was Tokyo, so nobody has a goddamn car. And I have butchered that story, but it was incredibly funny at the time. It's just this old grumpy old man going, "What you doing? You better not be doing anything bad on here." "No, I'm not."
You doing
Good.
anything sketchy? Oh yeah, Kelly,
No,
you want to
no,
use a steal?
no, he's grumpy. He's like, "You better not be doing anything sketchy in here. I swear to God. Swear to God, kid."
Nyum.
Also, Tanger's perception was often so
Wait,
good that he could just see magic. He was not magic. He's just had perception that high that it was a running joke. Did I ever? Oh, we lost Tremere.
We lost PJ.
Yeah.
have I ever told the Vickles story?
The what?
Have I ever told the Vickles story?
The Vickles story?
Vickles.
Vickles.
Alright,
Palace
so
Peace.
as everybody should know, in Shadowrun, no one eats real
Palace
food.
paste?
It's all synthetic. So we go
I've never
to
played Shadowrun.
Mickey's.
We should we should ask Ed if he'd run a Shadowrun session for us.
Alright, so the
Okay,
team is
Cursed
the
Horde is on
Mickey,
this floor.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
and we gotta rough up some dudes. Some local gangster or mobster kind of vibe. I don't remember. This was back in like 2018 now. So we
Oh,
killed
shit.
the guy after Aiden spends an entire combat casting only glue.
Right click these guys to death. God, this is seriously the worst trap.
And we kill him, and we decide, alright, how best to send a message? And you see, McHughes...
Oh, I just noticed that the trap also hits enemies.
Oh,
Oh wait, does it really? That's
The fucking pasty had silence and
so McHughes, right?
Mhm.
It's, what's it called? It's all automated, so you can just kind of walk right up to the cooking section. And one of the other runners, Blackbird, has the idea of, why don't we just run him through the burger maker? And so this poor guy is, again, already dead, gets grilled, deep fried, and cut up in the pickle machine.
Yikes.
And my character, Jimmy, participated in this and decided to just make it his. Yeah, he was Jimmy the Rigger. He had 6 intelligence. He was the smartest man alive. He does not act like it. I'll tell another good one in a minute. So Jimmy just adopts the persona because, of course, the friggin' grisly murder scene gets in the news. He adopts the persona of the Pickle Man. And like
oh, we need to
2
find
years,
the Cursed Horde.
2 years later in that campaign, we get enough infamy on us that people start knowing us, and one man says, "Oh God, it's the Pickle Man." He's just a fucking Tennessean running around going, "I am the Pickle Man."
It's very funny because the Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair has a pickle man. He used to have a cart that went around the fair selling
Wait, where's
pickles.
the Cursed Horde?
Now he simply has a stand.
I mean,
Where
I've
he
been trying to keep up
sells
with you, but you're very
pickles.
fast.
Where's
No,
the Cursed
Jimmy is the
Horde?
kind of character who intentionally acts dumber than he is. Not out of strategy or some conceited effort to hide, just because he likes to do it.
Did we get the Horde already?
I don't see it
I don't
on
know.
our thing, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, you
so.
sensed the Accursed Horde. We never found it.
Well, yeah, but it shows it on it shows it on the top bar of the map when it's there, and it's not showing anymore, which means I think we got it.
Oh.
Jimmy once had a time where he had to talk to a Haitian man. And the
Mhm.
entire area he's in is, it's French themed. All the signs and everything in it are in French.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy walks up to this man and goes, snaps his fingers. Hola, mi amigo. Yo necesito Budweiser. Because, and I know I'm not phrasing it very well. I'm tired as hell. Jimmy is a character I hold near and dear to my heart because he's just so stupid, but he's so good.
Do I either of our DPS want to use the Commander Strength,
Oh,
sure.
do I do that? How do I do?
I use one. So if you open up your character, wait, why do we only have 2? Oh, because our healer also used it. I guess that makes sense. Actually, it should make sense for a healer to use it too. So if you open up your character page, it's a special character page in Palace.
Yeah, it's all blue.
Yeah, and it shows all the Pomanders you can use.
Yeah, I see. I just don't know when I should use them, and that means I don't use them.
Fair enough.
Generally
The way that-
before a boss or when we're full up. Or if you're in a lower member count party and you need a buff.
I see.
Side note, if we didn't have a healer, those Cairns of Return bring people back to life.
Ah.
So yeah, you can just straight up run this without a healer.
I always kind of assumed that it was like a,
There
Yeah.
are no party requirements on
Oh.
this.
Oh, we should not be going to the next floor while silenced.
We're fine. We just stand around for a little bit. Fortify an entire...
My Pomander is about to run out. I'll reuse it.
Oh, that's right. Black. Okay, you know those little little Tykes cars, the red ones with the yellow roof.
Mm-hmm.
One of our characters drove one of those. It was Blackbird, the Slavic sniper, and he got the scoot. You know the
no traps on this floor, so I'm gonna be reckless. Oh, there's only 4 rooms here. What the fuck? I wanna be more reckless.
Fucking cutie.
Neum.
Neom.
So does this get harder?
Yes.
Yeah, because it feels like we're just kind of zooming.
We are now. We have a full party. This is the furthest Kelly and I have made it. We have just been fucking shanked on earlier floors.
Yeah, like I said, the Hornets and on the earlier floors, they are able to. Oh my god. At least we're not all silenced.
And the Minotaurs are silenced.
Come back here, let me kill you. Yeah. Oh, Minotaur walking up.
A large boy?
Big moo.
Big moo. Oh no. I just saw pacification and silence going, being removed. But they were overlaying on each other and I read a different word.
Pacification.
Pacification and silence. Or rather, silence.
Piss.
Pacification.
Pacification.
My brain is a bad.
The.
Neum. Oh,
Zoom, zoom.
What?
neum. Game I'm struggling on had to move that summons like 7 Minotaurs. Jesus fuck. Also, I'm gonna stream in Discord as well.
Neum.
Neom. Have a good night, Code.
No, it's 2 a.m. I missed my adamantite harvesting. Wait, Palace
This is
Gatine?
called Famine's Harvest? Jeez, that's a very edgy name.
Palace Gaten.
Oh,
I am asleep. Everyone, bad news. I'm a sheeple. I'm asleep.
yeah. and
Wake
since they're
up,
aggro to-
sheeple.
Since they're aggro to me, they're not damaging you to wake you up.
Whole party has to scramble to arrange their laser-focused lines to not overlap. Jesus fuck.
Oh my.
We've been sissified again.
Oh, wait. Oh, you can actually assign this.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Huh.
Party of four different
Oh
healers.
god, I thought of
I'm
the.
toted.
I want to see a party of 4 different healers taking on Palace of the Dead. A white mage, an astrologian,
I'm told.
a sage, and a...
We should use
Oh god, I thought of the.
Fortune on the next floor.
Oh yeah.
I think I actually thought of the worst sentence in the history of mankind.
Wait, does
Next floor.
fortune...
It's on current floor.
Okay. But like... What was my brain saying?
We cannot use Pomanders. Okay.
We can use Pomanders of Serenity, which will remove all enchantments.
Oh, yeah, let's do that so we can use Pomander Fortune.
Yes.
Because I know we had a positive one as well, but fuck it. I wanted to use the Pomander Fortune.
Yeah. We're getting near the end.
There's a block! Oh, a trap that spawned enemies was triggered. Oh, finally I got my regen.
I just got wildfire.
Do we want to just new them? No, we want to actually kill enemies because we used the Pomander Fortune.
Yup. How
That
dare
was
you?
a trapped coffer. Oh my god, another enemy spawning trap was triggered.
Oh,
I have
I'm
been
again asleep at the
slept.
wheel.
Oh, goody. I'm in an AoE.
Same.
Try to get them away from y'all.
The AoE was good. It woke me up.
I was somehow on the verge of all those AoEs and not being woken up. And I'm asleep again!
Hurrah! It's very funny that everyone but Kelly is getting slept.
Well, I think
Oh no,
Kelly
I am
gets
getting
slept
slept, I'm
too.
just also getting damaged because I'm the tank.
Okay, but it's funnier to think that the sleepy girl isn't being slept.
I know, that's fair. Wait, you're also Sleepy Girl.
Yeah, but you're the sleepy girl. I just yawn and then refuse to nap and make myself suffer. Don't. That's a landmine.
The art of war is unsealed.
Immune powers.
Oh no, someone's unleashed Sun
activate.
Tzu.
Fucking love Sun Tzu. He's... So
Sun Tzu
much of
said
the art
that.
of war. So much of the art of war is like legitimately good advice, but it's good advice in the Jesus fucking Christ, you need to understand how supply lines work, you rich idiots with armies that you inherited.
So much of the art of war is basic. Hey, stop being a moron and only thinking of yourself for 5 minutes.
Yep. It's like people largely had
I'm
armies
Toad.
because
I'm bored.
they were wealthy and noble, and therefore were given armies. It
Hey,
were
it's the
not
it's the sleepy people.
sleepy beepy.
You're not putting me to sleep again, lizard man.
I am now no longer forked. They look more like owls.
No,
Lowls.
the joke is conspiracy theory.
Steel.
Uh,
Lizard,
like
like they're the
I'm
lizard
using-
people. I don't know. There's no good conspiracies involving owls.
well,
I'm not-
birds aren't real.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
No, birds aren't real.
Ah,
They
yeah.
were all replaced in the late 90s with cameras by the CIA. Birds aren't
work
real.
for-
You've been to r/birds aren't real, right?
No.
Uh,
Are we all
is there
just not
maintenance
moving?
tonight?
yeah.
Is there maintenance tonight?
I didn't see any warning about it.
Connection with server was lost.
I didn't see any warning about maintenance tonight. No.
Rippy dippy, eggs and bippy.
Rippy dippy eggs and bippy. Okay, I guess the stream is cut. Oh, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Okay. F's in the chat for Primal, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll exit game. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good way to. I mean, that.
That's not a good way to end it, but you know.